May be seated. Good morning. This is the time set for the 5 p.m. calendar on June 22nd, 2025. The court's orders for the taking of DNA and fingerprints that were given on the first calendar of this month shall apply to all matters on this calendar. I'll call you guys each one at a time to the podium, and I'll provide a second name to sit in the chair outside of this room. If we could have Amir Abdel to the podium and Jason Murray to the chair. Good morning, sir. Can I get your name and date of birth?
Amir Ali Abdel Salam.
And your date of birth, sir?
10/21/2000.
Thank you. It does look like we have 4 cases on the calendar here this morning. The first one is a new Superior Court case. It is for 1 count of theft means of transportation, a Class 3 felony. Probable cause has been found, and I'm appointing an attorney to represent you. You're going to have a status conference June 27th at 8:30. And a preliminary hearing July 1st at 8:30. In this case, you have a secured appearance bond of $7,500. You're also on probation in 3 cases, and so when you were picked up for this offense, it is a Term 1 violation of your probation. So I'm going to appoint counsel and set a probation revocation hearing on June 27th at 8:30. That applies to all 3 of your probation cases. And you have a secured appearance bond of $200 in each of those cases. So that's a total bond of $8,100 for the 4 cases. If you post that bond, you have written conditions of release to include not returning to the scene of the alleged crime, no contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, and you must contact your probation officer within 24 hours of release. All of this will be in your paperwork, sir. Did you have any questions?
No.
All right, sir. If you'll step to your left, they'll give you that paperwork. Jason Murray to the podium and David Key to the chair. Good morning, sir. Could I get your name and date of birth?
Jason Murray, 3/1/1990.
Thank you. It does look like you have 3 cases on the calendar, and they're all failure to appear bench warrants that were issued for you. I am going to affirm the attorney that was previously appointed to represent you on these cases, and I'm going to set a hearing on July 2nd at 8:30 in the morning. That does apply to all 3 of your cases. You have a cash bond of $1,000 on each case for a total of $3,000. If you post that bond, you have written conditions of release you'll need to comply with. It does include not possessing any weapons or alcohol and contacting your probation officer within 72 hours of release. You also need to ensure you attend that hearing. If you fail to appear, another warrant will issue and you'll forfeit any bond that you may have posted. All of that will be in your paperwork, sir. Did you have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, if you'll step to your left, they'll give you that paperwork. David Key to the podium and Roberto Alvarado to the chair. Good morning, sir. Could I get your name and date of birth?
David Key, 11/15/1969.
Thank you, sir. It does look like you're here on 2 probation violation warrants that were issued for you with allegations that you violated terms 1, 3, 4, 5, 11, and 12. I'm going to appoint an attorney to represent you. You're going to have a probation revocation hearing on June 27th at 8:30. You have a secured appearance bond of $500 in each case for a total of $1,000. If you post that bond, you have written conditions of release. It does include not possessing any weapons or alcohol and contacting your probation officer within 72 hours. All of that will be in your paperwork, sir. Did you have any questions?
Yeah, I can't pay the bond.
If you don't post bond, you'll remain in custody until your hearing on June 27th. Mr. Alvarado to the podium and Mr. Phillips to the chair. Good morning. Could I get your name and date of birth?
Humberto Alvarado, year 1386.
Thank you, sir. It does look like we have two cases on the calendar. The first one is a probation violation warrant that was issued for you with allegations you violated terms 3 and 5 of your probation. I'm appointing an attorney and setting a probation revocation hearing on June 27th at 8:30. You have a secured appearance bond of $250 in that case. You have a second case on the calendar. A direct complaint was filed, and it has an offense date of October 24th, 2024, and it's for 1 count of dangerous drug possession, a Class 4 felony. I'm going to appoint an attorney in that case, and you're going to have a status conference June 27th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing July 1st at 8:30. In that case, you have a secured appearance bond of $500, so that's a total bond of $750 between your two cases. If you post bond, you have written conditions of release to include not possessing any weapons or alcohol and contacting your probation officer within 72 hours. All of that will be in your paperwork. Did you have any questions? Okay, so step to your left, sir. They'll give you that paperwork. Mr. Phillips to the podium. Oh, we have two Mr. Phillips. Cornelius Phillips to the podium, and then Faison Phillips to the chair. Good morning. Could I get your name and date of birth?
Cornelius Phillips, 5182.
Thank you, sir. It does look like we have two cases on the calendar here. The first one is a new Superior Court case. That does include 1 count of narcotic drug possession, a Class 4 felony. Probable cause has been found, and I'm going to appoint an attorney to represent you. You're going to have a status conference June 27th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing July 1st at 8:30. In this case, you have a secured appearance bond of $50. You also have a probation violation warrant that was issued for you with allegations you violated terms 3 and 5. I'll appoint an attorney in that case as well, and you'll have a probation revocation hearing on June 27th at 8:30 and a secured appearance bond of $100. So that's a total bond of $150. If bond is posted, you do have written conditions of release. It does include not possessing any weapons or alcohol and contacting your probation officer within 72 hours. Did you have any questions, sir? Okay, just step to your left. They'll give you that paperwork. Faison Phillips to the podium and Nathan Medina to the chair. Good morning. Can I get your name and date of birth?
Faison Phillips, 8/29/93.
Thank you, sir. It does look like you are here on a probation violation warrant with allegations you violated terms 3, 4, and 5 of your probation. I'll appoint an attorney to represent you, and you'll have a probation revocation hearing June 27th at 8:30. You have a bond of $50. If you post that bond, you have written conditions of release. It will include not possessing any weapons or alcohol and contacting your probation officer within 72 hours. Did you have any questions? Okay, just up to your left side, they'll give you that paperwork. Nathan Medina to the podium and Thomas Yarborough to the chair. Good morning, sir. Can I get your name and date of birth?
Nathan Medina, 8/11/89.
Thank you. It does look like you are here on a new Superior Court case. It does include 1 count of narcotic drug possession, 1 count of dangerous drug possession, both Class 4 felonies, and 1 count of drug paraphernalia possession, a Class 6 felony. For purposes of this hearing only, I am not finding probable cause as to the dangerous drug charge. That does not mean it's dismissed at this time. I am finding probable cause to the other 2 counts and appointing an attorney to represent you. You'll have a status conference July 7th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing July 10th at 8:30. I'm releasing you to the supervision of pretrial services. You have written conditions of release. It does include not possessing any drugs without a valid prescription, and you may not drive a motor vehicle without a valid driver's license. All of that will be in your paperwork, sir. Did you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
Okay, so step to your left. I'll give you that paperwork. Mr. Yarborough to the podium and Ms. Johnson to the chair. Good morning, sir. Can I get your name and date of birth?
Thomas Yarbrough, 9/25/86.
Thank you, sir. It does look like you are here on a justice court warrant. It relates to a charge in 2015 for driving on a suspended license and then failing to pay some fees related to that. This warrant actually issued in May of 2017. Due to the nature of your charges, you're not entitled to court-appointed counsel, but you can hire an attorney at your own expense. You're going to have an arraignment hearing in the El Centro Justice Court. That'll be on July 10th at 8:30. I am releasing you today on your own recognizance. It is your promise to appear at that hearing. You will have written conditions of release. It will include not possessing any drugs without a valid prescription and not driving a motor vehicle without a valid driver's license. All of that will be in your paperwork, sir. Did you have any questions?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Just step to your left. I'll give you that paperwork. Ms. Johnson to the podium and Mr. Ortiz to the chair. Just to the podium right here, ma'am. morning. Could I get your name and date of birth?
My name is Brittany Dion Johnson. My date of birth is 06/16/1986.
Thank you, ma'am. It does look like you are here based on a warrant that was issued for you. You had an assault charge in June of 2023, and you failed to appear at a hearing in July of 2023, and as a result, a warrant issued for your arrest. This is out of the Encanto Justice Court.
No, I don't remember that.
Okay, I'm going to go over the information with you,
Okay.
So they issued this warrant August 23rd, 2023, so it's a couple of years old. Based on the nature of your charge, you're not entitled to court-appointed counsel. I'm going to set an arraignment hearing in the Encanto Justice Court. That's going to be on July 10th at 1:30 in the afternoon. I'm going to release you today on your own recognizance at your promise to appear. You're going to have written conditions of release. It does include not possessing any drugs without a valid prescription, and you may not drive a motor vehicle without a valid driver's license. Because this is a justice court warrant, I don't have any information as to the underlying facts of the case. When you go to the hearing on July 10th, the court will be able to give you some more information, okay?
Thank you. Is that the only thing?
That's the only thing I'm showing you're here for. You can ask the officers if they show anything else, but that's all I have you on my calendar for.
Thank
Okay?
you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Mr. Ortiz to the podium and Mr. Nelson to the chair. Good morning. Could I get your name and date of birth?
Antonio Ortiz, 3/12/94.
Thank you, sir. It does look like you are here on a warrant today that was issued from the Surprise City Court related to an offense date of March 20th, 2024 for a theft charge. Due to the nature of your charges, you're not entitled to court-appointed counsel, but you can hire an attorney at your own expense. You're going to have an arraignment hearing July 22nd at 1:30 in the Surprise Municipal Court. I'm releasing you today on your own recognizance. That is your promise to appear at that hearing. You'll have written conditions of release included in your paperwork. Those will include not possessing any drugs without a valid prescription, and you may not drive a motor vehicle without a valid driver's license. All of that will be included in your paperwork. Did you have any questions?
No.
Okay, thank you, sir. If you'll step to your left, I'll give you that paperwork. Mr. Nelson to the podium and Mr. Wesley to the chair. Good morning. Can I get your name and date of birth?
Wesley Nelson, 12/16/1990.
Thank you, sir. It does look like you are here on a new Superior Court case. It does include one count of taking contraband into a correctional facility, a Class 2 felony, one count of narcotic drug possession, a Class 4 felony, and one count of drug paraphernalia possession, a Class 6 felony. Probable cause has been found, and I'm appointing an attorney to represent you. You'll have a status conference July 7th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing July 10th at 8:30. I'm releasing you today on your own recognizance. That is your promise to appear at those hearings. You have written conditions of release. They do include not possessing any drugs without a valid prescription, and you may not drive a motor vehicle without a valid driver's license. If you fail to appear at either of those hearings, a warrant will issue for your arrest, and you'll be held on bond at the next hearing. Did you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
Okay, just up to your left, the officer will give you that paperwork. Mr. Wesley to the podium. Good morning, sir. Could I get your name and date of birth?
Brad Wesley, March 4th, 93.
Thank you. It does look like you are here on a new Superior Court case. It does include one count of burglary in the second degree, a Class 3 felony, and 8 counts of attempted burglary in the second degree, a Class 3 felony. For purposes of today's hearing, I am not finding probable cause for the charges. However, that does not mean that these charges are dismissed. The state may move forward with them. So I'm still going to appoint an attorney and give you some hearings. If you fail to appear at these hearings, a warrant will issue for your arrest. You're going to have a status conference July 7th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing July 9th at 8:30. Did you have any questions, sir?
Will I be OR'd by chance, or?
So because I'm not finding probable cause, you'll be released.
Thank God, because it's okay. I'll wait until I can speak with somebody.
Okay, and then like I said, just make sure you attend those hearings even though I'm not finding
Can I get the dates again? I'm sorry.
They will be in your paperwork, but they are July 7th and July 9th.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, ma'am, or sir. Okay, the remaining cases will proceed as house calls. Case number 19, Justin Swallow, date of birth May 24th, 1981, due to being unable to function. He is here on a direct complaint that was filed related to an offense date of October 24th, 2023 for one count of narcotic drug possession, a Class 4 felony, and one count of drug paraphernalia possession, a Class 6 felony. I am going to appoint counsel and set a status conference July 7th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing July 10th at 8:30. I'm releasing him on his own recognizance. That is his promise to appear. If anything changes after I meet with him, I will update the written record. Case number 11, Gabriel Von Tobel, date of birth June 12, 2005, will proceed as a house call due to being combative. We are here on a new Superior Court case for 1 count of criminal trespass in the first degree, a Class 1 misdemeanor, 1 count of criminal damage, a Class 1 misdemeanor, and 1 count of dangerous drug possession, a Class 4 felony. Probable cause has been found, and I'm appointing an attorney to represent him. I'm setting a status conference July 7th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing July 10th at 8:30. I'm releasing him to the supervision of pretrial services. He will also have written conditions of release to include not returning to the scene of the alleged crime, no contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, and if anything changes after I meet with him, I will update the written record. Case number 3, Vincent Mark Antonio, date of birth January 31st, 1986, will proceed as a house call due to him being combative. We are here on a new case for 1 count of assault, a Class 1 misdemeanor, 1 count of disorderly conduct, a Class 1 misdemeanor, and 1 count of refusal to provide a true name, a Class 2 misdemeanor. Probable cause has been found. However, due to the nature of his charges, he is not entitled to court-appointed counsel. He will have an arraignment hearing in the Peoria Municipal Court on July 10th at 9 a.m. I am releasing him on his own recognizance. That is his promise to appear at that hearing. He has written conditions of release to include not returning to the scene of the alleged crime, no contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness. If anything changes after I meet with him, I will update the written record. Case number 6, Jack Emmert, date of birth March 12, 1997, will proceed as a house call due to being combative. He is here on a new Superior Court case, and it does include 1 count of assault, Class 1 misdemeanor, 1 count of endangerment, a Class 1 misdemeanor, and 1 count of disorderly conduct, a Class 1 misdemeanor. Probable cause has been found, and I'm appointing an attorney to represent him. He will have an arraignment hearing in the Surprise Municipal Court on July 1st at 1:30. He has a secured appearance bond of $5,000. If he posts bond, he has written conditions of release to include not returning to the scene of the alleged crime, no contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, and he must obey the terms of any order of protection or order against harassment that is issued against him. If anything changes after I meet with him, I will update the written record. Case number 10, Eddie Ortega, date of birth June 20th, 1997, will proceed as a house call due to him being a danger to self. We are here on a new Superior Court case. It does include 1 count of aggravated assault, a Class 2 felony, 1 count of possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, a Class 4 felony, 1 count of burglary in the 3rd degree, a Class 4 felony, and 3 counts of aggravated assault, a Class 5 felony. I am going to need to reprint this. I am finding probable cause, and I am appointing counsel to represent him. I am setting a status conference June 27th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing July 1st at 8:30. I'm setting a secured appearance bond of $150,000. If that bond is posted, he will be released to the supervision of pretrial services and equipped with electronic monitoring before he is released. He will also have written conditions, which will include not returning to the scene of the alleged crime, no contact with the alleged victim, complainant, or witness. He may not possess any weapons, alcohol, and he must contact his parole officer within 24 hours of release. If anything changes after I meet with him, I will update the written record. Case number 18, Joel Cano, date of birth September 12, 1989, will proceed as a house call due to being a danger to self. We are here on a new Superior Court case. It does include 1 count of burglary, a Class 4 felony. Probable cause has been found, and I'm appointing an attorney to represent him. He will have a status conference July 7th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing July 10th at 8:30. I am releasing him to the supervision of pretrial services. He has written conditions of release to include not returning to the scene of the alleged crime and no contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness. If anything changes after I meet with him, I will update the written record. Case number 26, Ruben Wampler, date of birth September 1st, 1989, will proceed as a house call due to being combative. He is here on a probation violation warrant with allegations he violated terms 3, 4, and 5. I'll appoint counsel and set a probation revocation hearing on June 27th at 8:30. He has a secured appearance bond of $750. If he posts bond, he has written conditions of release to include not possessing any weapons or alcohol and contacting his probation officer within 72 hours. If anything changes after I meet with him, I will update the written record. Case number 27 to 31, Jason Adams, date of birth January 7th, 1988, will proceed as a house call due to him being unable to function. He has a new Superior Court case for 1 count of drug paraphernalia possession, a Class 6 felony, and 1 count of aggravated assault, a Class 6 felony. For purposes of this hearing only, I am not finding probable cause as to the drug paraphernalia, but I am finding probable cause as to the aggravated assault. I am appointing counsel to represent him in this case, and I'm going to set a status conference on June 27th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on July 1st at 8:30. He does have a secured appearance bond of $500 in this case. His other 4 cases are probation violation warrants with allegations that he violated terms 3 and 5. I'm appointing counsel and setting a probation revocation hearing on June 27th at 8:30. In 2 cases, he has a secured appearance bond of $1,500. In the other 2 cases, he has a secured appearance bond of $1,000. That's a total bond of $3,700. If that bond is posted, he has written conditions of release to include not returning to the scene of the alleged crime, no contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, and he may not possess any weapons or alcohol, and he must contact his probation officer within 72 hours of release. All of this information will be in his paperwork, and if anything changes, I will update the written record. That concludes our 5 a.m. calendar, and we will now stand in recess until 8 a.m.
All right, turning on my. Hey, what up, Lynn? How's it going? No face. Let's see what no face put. Did you sleep with the hat on? You know it. You know, I gotta hide the baldness, if you will. Let me see. I got that on. All right, all right. Hey, thank you, Dustin. I highly appreciate that. Just right here, you know, just getting up. You know, for this 8 o'clock court. See what kind of activities were going on last night in Maricopa County, Arizona. Here we go. Cam is on here. Let me get this out the way here. Hey, what up? What up? Anybody's tuning in on YT? What's up, Daphne? How's it going? All right, I got the chat up. All right, I think we're good to go. All right. So as soon as the judge calls all rise, we will be ready to go. Move this here like so. All right, we're good. Daphne, thank you. Highly appreciate that daily heart. Highly appreciate you guys. All right. Who was on for the? Hey, what's up, Lindsay? If you will, who was on for last night? Hey, there's no mute button. Bam! Yeah, there is. It's right here. It's right here. There's always an unmute button ready for some action. You know what? Normally the mute button they don't put on until they normally don't put on until later on in the later courts, in the PM courts. I wasn't. I fell asleep. Right, Jennifer, Jessica. That's right. Man, that Ashley Stinson always gets me. She always gets me. Oh, Ryan's about to start up. I hear the audio coming in. No face, thank you. Appreciate that. That arrow, if you will. Hey, good morning.
We're having a candle? Oh, yeah.
What? They have court on Sunday? On the Lord's Day? No way. I don't believe it. What up, my flags Peachy? Hi, how you been? What's up, Dre? How's it going? This can't be real. Hey, James, is this AI generated? I don't know. Where I live, they don't have court on Sundays. Nah, this is pre-recorded or AI generated. This can't be real. I refuse to believe they have court anywhere. Crime doesn't sleep. That's right, no face. I can't believe it. I'm in disbelief. I'm in denial that there could be court on Sunday, especially at 8 a.m. in the morning. I think James is bamboozling us here. Anita. Well, I could tell you who's not going to be in church today. And it's going to be all these individuals up here today. They're not going to be confessing their sins today. They have to wait till they get out. And some of you, I know, some of you guys that are watching right now are not from the U.S., so you might be a little bit confused as why some of these people might be walking in with tank tops, really short shorts or dresses showing their, above the knee and whatnot. And it's because these individuals were just recently picked up. They were probably picked up in the last 6 hours, so they didn't have time to change their attire before being dragged into court. So they're bringing them as is, if you will. What's up, Anthony? How's it going? And then you might be wondering, why are some people going to be in orange? Why are they wearing the Finding Nemo suit? And it is because those individuals have already been in custody for X amount of time, or they might be coming down from prison because they caught some charges in prison. They might have broken the prison wallet and got caught with some prison contraband, if you will. So that's why they're in orange. So hopefully that clears up any questions for anybody that's a newcomer here and might be trying to figure out what kind of interviews are we doing today and if they're going to get hired. That's the $1 million question. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that little for that daily heart. And if you haven't done so, please do so. Hit that follow button. It's free 99. Doesn't cost you a dime. Don't be a Scrooge McDuck. Don't be a Mr. Krabby Patty. My prison wallet is made out of leather too. No face. Hey, what's up, Lex? How's it going? Hit that follow button. It's free for you. It's free for me. Also, if we could go ahead and get to 10,000 taps and then ultimately to 20,000, so we could go ahead and get into the FYP, get some more engagement, get some more comments, get some more people in here. You know what I say, the more, the merrier. The price is definitely going to be wrong today. And let's go ahead and do a courtesy flush just to make sure the sound effects are working. Doing good and yourself. Happy Sunday. Hey, any day that I'm not in jail, it's always a good day. Brush the snout. Oh, man, Jay, thank you for reminding me. And some of you guys might be wondering, damn, what does James always brush his mustache? And it's like this. I'm not sure if you guys ever see these videos, these tutorials where people are these young ladies or even, young men are putting makeup on, they're plucking their eyebrows. Well, I can't do none of that, but I could brush my mustache, if you will. Lex, right? I'm meant to that. Hey, I'm good. 793. Steph, thank you for that harmony. Highly appreciate that. This I can't comb my hair because I got no hair, so look, that brushes the stash, if you will, the brocha. Hey Gino, if you're still in here, hey, buenos dias and welcome. All right, so court's running a little bit late right now. We're 10 minutes. We're already 10 minutes? And they're dragging their feet over here. What's up with this court? What's up, Mickey the man? How are you doing today? Hey, F, yo, love. Hey, thank you. Highly appreciate them likes. Hey, what's up, Uncle Cash? How are you doing today? The one and only Big J. Judge overslept, man. Still taking the lagañas out of its eyeballs. If you will. What? James, what's a lagaña? The my boogers. You know, the ones that accumulate on the side of your eyes. What kind of cases do you guys think we're going to be having today? Let me see. The 5 a.m. court was quick, done in 20 minutes. Okay, Courtney. Anything good coming on at 5 a.m.? Moco. All right. If you're love. DUI, DV. Not really. All right, all right. La Migra's here. Hey, the one and only Big J. Hey, is it true that they're hiring or they're deputizing bail bondsman, or is that just an internet rumor? Can you confirm or deny these rumors here? They have 5 a.m. court. Yeah, they do. All right.
Good morning. You may be seated.
Man, somebody's hitting some switches.
All right, give me just a second to get signed in, and then we will get started.
Hey, thank you, the one and only Big J. I'm curious about that.
All right, good morning. My name is Commissioner Elizabeth Campbell, and this is the 8 a.m. initial appearance calendar for Sunday, June 22nd, 2025. The court's orders for the taking of DNA and fingerprints that were given on the first calendar of this month shall apply to all matters on this calendar.
Okay,
Persons appearing before this court are reminded that they have the right to remain silent and that anything they say could be used against them. Most of you have qualified for a court-appointed attorney. If you have not qualified for a court-appointed attorney, or even if you have, you may of course retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you. I will be calling you up individually. When your name is called, please proceed to the podium. At the conclusion of your matter, detention officers will have paperwork for you. That paperwork will detail my orders in your case. It will also have the dates, times, and locations of your future hearings.
CL20s, if you will. $29.99. Let's go, Dallas Cowboys. Hell yes. Smitty, hell yeah. 85. Watching from Nuevo Mexico. What's up, AD? I don't know where the week went, laughing out loud. Thanks, bro, for sure. Just know that they break easily from right here, like this part here. If you're not careful with them, they'll snap in half. Hey, what up, Bobby Jean? Her voice always sounds shaky to me. Hey, she kind of reminds me of Ashley. I was telling my wife about Ashley last night. I was like, man, there's this DA that comes on, man, and this is the way she speaks. She was like, no way. I was like, yep, that's the way she speaks. Hey, what's up, Chicale? How's it doing? How are you doing today? Since they're clear. Nah, you know, they're just cheaply made. This part right here is just really, really cheap. You see, I remember being in the court room in April. Didn't know you can see the live I had 8 a.m. court. What? April what? What day, Angel? I probably have it archived. At what time?
You guys ready? Do we need a minute?
Is this the one that gives you the people, that give people in prison? Yeah, they are. Yeah, these are the CL20s. They got him in black too, but the black ones don't look as cool.
All right, DeAndre Reed, please. And then after Mr. Reed, Justin Poole.
Yeah, the one from last night, Courtney. Yeah, Ashley was on fire last night. That one girl had that bell.
All right, Mr. Reed, go ahead, state your name for the record.
DeAndre Lamar Reed.
And Mr. Reed, what is your date of birth?
8/10/86.
Thank you. And you were arrested yesterday on charges of possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, a Class 4 felony, and failure to admit carrying that weapon when officers asked. That's a Class 1 misdemeanor. I did find probable cause for both of those. I am, for purposes of appointing you an attorney, hold on.
Put some respect in my name, if you will.
Actually, I'm going to update this. I'm going to go ahead and appoint you.
Sure. I can't make out the faces. Can you guys make out the faces on this shirt? Is that Tupac from Juice right there?
Appoint you an attorney, and I'm setting 2 hearings. The first on June 27th at 8:30, and the next one on July 1st at 8:30, both in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I have reviewed the state's recommendation regarding bond, and I have reviewed your criminal history. Based upon the information I have in front of me, I am setting a cash-only appearance bond in your case in the amount of $50,000. In the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, you would be subject to certain other pretrial release conditions, including electronic monitoring. I'm reminding you, you may not possess weapons. Go ahead, step to the left. Justin Poole.
I couldn't make them out. Well, perfect attire right there. We're going to give him a courtesy.
All right, Mr. Poole, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Justin Poole.
And Mr. Poole, what's your date of birth?
November 24th, 1980.
Thank you. And give me just a second.
Take your time. Is that his real hair? I might be a little.
All right, Mr. Poole, you are here on 2 matters. We're going to go ahead and talk about your new matter first. You were arrested yesterday on charges of aggravated DUI where your license was suspended or revoked. I did find probable cause for that. I am appointing you an attorney. Did I mention that was a Class 4 felony? I am appointing you an attorney, and I'm setting 2 hearings, the first on June 27th at 8:30, and the next one on July 1st at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I am setting a secured appearance bond in your new matter in the amount of $2,500. Now, you are also here because you are on probation in case CR 2023-139607. In that case, the Maricopa County Superior Court has issued a warrant for your arrest on allegations that you violated that probation.
600.
I've been going every month, and I got my probation officer was Alexis Torres. In May, it switched. She got moved or whatever. I got a new officer. I wasn't given any info. I wasn't notified or anything. I just got a text message from somebody asking me if I was Justin Poole, and they said, I'm Officer Smith. And that didn't mean anything to me. I didn't accept it. I showed up at my normal time that we had set up in May, and she wasn't there anymore, so I talked to, I believe his name was Officer Rodriguez, because my new probation officer wasn't there that day. I talked to him, and then I found out yesterday from the officer that he said I haven't made contact since like March something, and that's just not the case. Okay, so I'm looking at your APIS notes. It looks like your last contact was May 15th. Was May 15th with probation, and then on May 19th they sent you an email and you did not respond and you did not report. They made another attempt to contact you on May 28th unsuccessfully. June 2nd, it looks like a petition to revoke your probation was filed. I never got that email. So it is on you. And I've been doing my drug classes with Sage. I've been doing the drug test. Like, I've been doing everything I'm supposed to do for this probation. Okay. And I did read the Form 4 on your new case, and it looked,
your text messages.
Based upon the information in the Form 4 on your new charges, you were found passed out in your car.
Oh,
I had fallen asleep. Yeah. Okay. All right. So. But it wasn't from any illegal drug or anything like that. Okay, so and again, that is contrary to the information I have in the Form 4, and so what I'm going to go
go with is the information I have in the Form 4, and I'm finding probable cause on your new charges. On your existing case, your 2023 case, they did issue a warrant for your arrest on allegations of probation violation. In that matter, I am appointing you an attorney, and I am setting a hearing in your probation violation matter on June 30th at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. In your probation matter, I am setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $250. In the event you are able to post your bonds and secure your release, you will need to contact your probation officer within 72 hours, okay?
Okay,
Go ahead, step to the left.
thank you.
Hey, hopefully he'll learn a lesson. Don't be ignoring text messages.
Edgar Rivas, please.
That you got a new probation officer. Don't disregard it. Then you end up in jail. Hey, what up, Tails? Hey, thank you for that daily heart.
All right, Mr. Rivas, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Mr. Rivas look mighty rough.
Edgar Rivas Tapia,
And Mr. Rivas Tapia, what is your date of birth?
9/20/1988.
Thank you. And you are here today because the Maricopa County Superior Court issued a warrant for your arrest on allegations that you violated your probation in CR 2022-136667. In that matter, I am appointing you an attorney.
This is
and I am setting a hearing on June 30th at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. Pursuant to that arrest warrant, I am setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $1,200. In the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, I am reminding you you need to contact your probation officer within 72 hours. Okay, go ahead.
It looks like a peacock. Lindsay.
Josiah Walker, please.
Ay, ay, ay. Rough night. Locked. Looked like he had a rough night, right, baby?
All right, Mr. Walker, go ahead. State your name for the record. State your name for the record.
Josiah Walker.
All right, Mr. Walker, what's your date of birth?
12/19/2000.
Thank you. And you are here today because the Maricopa County Superior Court issued a warrant for your arrest on allegations that you failed to appear in your matter CR 2025-105978. I'm not appointing you an attorney because if you are eligible to have an attorney appointed, one should already have been appointed for you. You may, of course, always retain an attorney at your own expense. I am setting a hearing on June 27th at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I'm also setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $500. In the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, you need to go to your hearings, all right? Go ahead, step to the left.
Hey, KE, thank you for that daily heart.
Isaac Garcia, please.
Hey, what up, Kay Larson? How's it going? Welcome back.
All right, Mr. Garcia, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Isaac Garcia,
And Mr. Garcia, what is your date of birth?
8/6/2002.
Thank you. And you are here today on 4 matters. We're going to go ahead and talk about your new matter first. You were arrested yesterday on charges of criminal trespass in the first degree, a Class 6 felony, and possession of drug paraphernalia, which they've cited as a misdemeanor. I did find probable cause for both of those, and I am appointing you an attorney. I'm setting 2 hearings in your case, the first on June 27th at 8:30 and the next one on July 1st at 8:30, both in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. In your new matter, I am setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $500. Now, you are also here because the Maricopa County Superior Court has issued warrants for your arrest in your probation cases on allegations that you violated your probation in those cases. And those cases are CR 2022-123567, CR 2022-122963, and CR 2022-118736. In all 3 of those probation violation matters, I am appointing you an attorney, and I am setting a hearing on June 30th at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. In each of those 3 probation violation matters, I am setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $500, which means for all 4 cases, you have a total in secured appearance bonds in the amount of $2,000. In the amount you're able to post those bonds and secure your release, you will need to contact your probation officer within 72 hours. Go ahead, step to the left.
Damn, you live in Arizona or Phoenix, and you didn't know that they have court every day, every 3 hours, and on the weekends and all major holidays.
Crystal Roby, please.
Hey Jennifer, thank you for that daily heart. Highly appreciate you. Well, that guy, hey, he knows the routine. There's no need to cry and whine about this and that.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. Go ahead, state your name for the record.
Crystal Roby,
Okay, give me. And what's your date of birth?
12/14/1986.
Okay, give me just a second.
Damn. How old do you think she is? What year do you think she was born in?
I'm going to update this one.
Damn, I don't think she has any teeth. Jesus.
All right.
86. She's 39. Okay, you guys. Oh, she said 86. Oh, I missed it.
All right, Ms. Roby, you are also here. You are here on 4 matters. So we're going to go ahead and talk about your new matter first, okay? And then we'll talk about your 3 probation cases. You are here because you were arrested yesterday on charges of criminal trespass in the 1st degree, a Class 6 felony. I did find probable cause for that. I am appointing you an attorney, and I'm setting hearings on June 27th at 8:30 and July 1st at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. In your new matter, I am setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $500. Now, you are also here because you are on probation in CR 2024-132505 and CR 2023-116591 and CR 2024-109026. In those probation matters, your new charges would constitute a violation of Term 1 in each of those probation matters. In each of those probation violation matters, I am appointing you an attorney, and in all 3 probation cases, I am setting a hearing for you on June 30th at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. In all 3 probation cases, I am setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $500. That means for all 4 cases, you have a combined amount in secured appearance bonds in the amount of $2,000. In the event you are able to post those bonds and secure your release, I am reminding you need to contact your probation officer within 72 hours. I'm also going to remind you shouldn't have any contact with any co-defendant, okay? All right, go ahead, step to the left. Danny Palacios, please.
I don't know, but I don't know the judge's name, but I know Danny is coming up to the podium next. She, violation of probation, here we go, no bond. Her name is Elizabeth Campbell. Hey, thank you for that, Mama Bear. Come on, damn.
All right, Mr. Palacios, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Oh.
Dave Palacios,
And Mr. Palacios, what's your date of birth?
March 2363.
All right, and you are here today because you were arrested yesterday on charges of shoplifting with an artifice, which is a Class 4 felony. I did find probable cause for that. I am appointing you an attorney, and I do need to update that, the order to reflect that. I am appointing you an attorney, setting 2 hearings in your case, the first on June 27th at 8:30 and the next one on July 1st at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I am setting a secured appearance bond in your matter in the amount of $750. Now, in the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, I am reminding you need to contact your probation officer within 24 hours because you are on intensive probation services. All right, go ahead, step to the left. Thomas Sawyer, please, and then Kevin DePalma.
Get that man some chocolate. I heard it's good for you when you're kicking.
All right, Mr. Sawyer, go ahead and state your name for the record.
Thomas Sawyer,
And Mr. Sawyer, what is your date of birth?
8/23/66.
Thank you. All right, you were arrested yesterday on charges of possession of dangerous drugs, a Class 4 felony, possession of drug paraphernalia, a Class 6 felony, false reporting to law enforcement, a Class 2 misdemeanor. I did find probable cause for all of those. I am appointing you an attorney, and I'm setting 2 hearings, the first on June 27th at 8:30 and the next one on July 1st at 8:30, both in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court.
Damn,
I am setting a secured appearance bond in your case in the amount of $750. In the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, you would be subject to certain pretrial release conditions. Those are detailed in the written orders. I'm also reminding you, you would need to contact your probation officer within 24 hours because you're on intensive probation services.
Intensive?
Right, go ahead, step to the left. Kevin DePalma, please, and then Alyssa Hernandez.
Hey, it's rough out there. Just say no.
Okay, I don't have those in front of me today, but I think well, wait, Mr. DePalma is actually here today because he's Maricopa County Superior Court issued a warrant for his arrest.
It has a mind of its own.
Oh, okay.
He was attacking him for some odd reason. I guess he didn't like him. Probably didn't like all the white on the screen. So attacking him like a pit bull. It does what it wants. It does. The mute button. I have no control over the mute button. Mr. Diploma. It attacks some. It doesn't attack others. I don't know. It might be a what kind of shirt you're wearing or color you're wearing. Why?
All right, sir. Go ahead. State your name for the record.
I'm Kevin DePalma.
Okay, and Mr. DePalma, what's your date of birth?
6/14/1994.
All right, thank you. All right, you are here today because the Maricopa County Superior Court issued a warrant for your arrest on allegations that you violated your probation in CR 2024-157008. In that probation violation matter, I am appointing you an attorney, and I'm setting a hearing on June 30th at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I am setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $500. In the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, you would need to contact your probation officer within 72 hours. All right, go ahead, step to the left.
That was still sleeping. He's sleeping on his feet.
Alyssa Hernandez, please.
Hey, yeah. And having his tongue sticking out of his shoes didn't help his situation.
Hi, Ms. Hernandez. Go ahead, state your name for the record.
Alyssa Hernandez.
And Ms. Hernandez, what is your date of birth?
12/6/93.
All right, and you are here today because you were arrested yesterday on charges of shoplifting with an artifice, which is a Class 4 felony. I did find probable cause for that. Hold on just a second.
I wonder where she was shoplifting from. Walmart, Target, Circle K, Dollar General, Dollar Tree. Which way was left? Hey, thank you for that daily heart. Who was that? Nick, I think it is, or 90. We'll just go ahead and say QT. Oh man, I love QTs. Man, have you ever tried their Fritos with the chili cheese and in the bag? She just got word if it was Dollar Tree, 7-Eleven. Close your mouth. Why does she have her mouth open? She trying to catch some flies. It's no bueno.
All right.
Is she sleeping?
Were you ultimately able to speak with pretrial services?
What do you mean?
I had a note that you had chosen not to do that. I didn't know if you'd ultimately done that or not.
They didn't tell me anything about it.
Okay. Hold on just a second.
Hold on just a second. I thought I had frozen. She's catching cases. She's catching cases. Hey, how much time do they give you in Maricopa County for shoplifting?
All right, are you willing to go to your the hearings that I set for you in your case?
I don't think she's going to go.
Okay. And I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to release you today to pretrial services.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. She got like a bump of energy right now. It's like she got some endorphins hit her brain. Like she's going to get released. Like, yeah.
All right, and I am going to...
It depends on how many times.
Now, if you do not go to your hearings, which I am setting on June 27th at 8:30 and July 1st at 8:30, both in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court, you are aware that an arrest warrant may issue for you, correct? Okay, I'm going to release you to pretrial services. You should get an envelope. You are going to have to go ahead and register with them. Go ahead, step to the left.
Yeah, she's stumbling around. Yeah, she definitely just woke up.
All right, Sierra Helms, please.
Nice short shorts.
All right, Ms. Helms, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Sierra Helms,
And Ms. Helms, what's your date of birth?
11/11/94.
Thank you, and you are here today because you were arrested yesterday for aggravated DUI while your license was suspended or revoked. That's a Class 4 felony, and possession of drug paraphernalia, that's a Class 6 felony. I did find probable cause for both of those, and I am appointing you an attorney. I'm setting 2 hearings in your case, the first on July 7th at 8:30, and the next one on July 10th at 8:30, both in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. Will you go to those?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to release you today to pretrial services. That means you need to register with pretrial services. You're also going to need to drug and alcohol test with pretrial services, and I'm also imposing certain other release conditions, including no driving a motor vehicle.
Yes.
All right, go ahead, step to left.
So people that have DUIs, they get the flush because they're putting the public at risk of hurting somebody, and also bad cases like.
All right, Sophia Telez, please.
32. She was 32. Thank you, Ms. Bottom. Gracias. Huepa, if you will. Okay.
Hi, go ahead, state your name for the record, ma'am.
Sophia Tellez,
And Ms. Tellez, what is your date of birth?
July 26, 1973.
Thank you, and you were arrested yesterday.
You're welcome.
Okay. You were arrested yesterday on charges of possession of dangerous drugs. That's a Class 4 felony, and possession of drug paraphernalia. That's a Class 6 felony. I did find probable cause for both of those. I am appointing you an attorney.
Today's people are coming in.
And I am setting 2 hearings in your case, the first on July 7th at 8:30 and the next one on July 10th at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. Will you go to those?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I am going to release you today to pretrial services. All right, you will need to register with pretrial services, but they can help you remember to attend your hearings, and I think they can also do things like give bus passes and stuff like that, okay?
I need help.
Okay.
Yes,
well,
ma'am.
All right, well, perfect. Go ahead, step to the left. Officer has your paperwork for you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Kayla Henschel, please.
Hey, thank you for subscribing, Jennifer. Highly appreciate you for buying that 1 month. Hey, Naomi, thank you for that daily heart.
Hi.
Highly appreciate you.
All right, ma'am, go ahead,
What
state
up,
your name for the
Debbie?
record.
Kayla Henschel,
And Ms. Henschel, what's your date of birth?
March 21st, 97.
What up,
Thank
Jacko?
you.
What up, Dusty? For that daily
All right,
This is no, this is
this
from
is the only
Arizona.
matter you're in custody here for
Maricopa,
today,
not
right?
from Arizona.
Okay. All right, you,
Sorry.
huh?
I said yes, ma'am. Sorry.
All right, you were arrested yesterday on disorderly conduct, fighting a Class 1 misdemeanor, and assault, that's a Class 2 misdemeanor. I did find probable cause for both of those violations. Because of the nature of the charges, you're not entitled to have me appoint an attorney here for you today. However, you may, of course, retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you. I am setting a hearing in the Buckeye Municipal Court on July 8th at 2 p.m. Will you go to that?
July 8th, yes.
Naomi, thank you for
Okay.
subscribing.
So I'm going to release you today on your own recognizance. However, you're released, you are subject to certain release conditions, including you may not return to the scene of the alleged crime. You may not have any contact with the alleged victim. If you and the alleged victim share a residence, even if you are the owner or renter of the residence, you may not return to the residence. If you need to collect any essential belongings, you can arrange for one civil standby with your local law enforcement, okay?
And there's nothing I can do about that because we're literally in the eviction process because he has not paid rent. I'm the only one on the lease. So I pay to be there. He has not paid. I have animals, plants that I need to take care of. So there's no way to have him removed in the meantime?
No.
Nope.
Not for me. Okay, not for me. I'm not commenting on the eviction procedures. It's only, I can only deal with what's in front of me. No. You can, if you need to collect your plants, if you need to collect your animals, you can arrange for one civil standby to collect any essential belongings, okay?
And how do I do that?
You call your local police department and you say, I need a civil standby. They know what that is, okay? And they will go with you.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, step left.
If I didn't have anywhere to sleep,
Irene Barron, please.
I would definitely not be concerned about my plants. I'll be concerned about where the hell am I going to be sleeping tonight. Damn plants. Screw the plants. Hey, what up, ICEMAN? How you been?
And then after Miss Barron, Marcinus Walton.
Who does she think she is? Green Ivy?
All right, Ms. Barron, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Irene Barron.
And Ms. Barron, what is your date of birth?
2/15/79.
Thank you. And you are here today because you were arrested yesterday on charges of criminal damage. That's a Class 1 misdemeanor. Because of the nature of the charges, you're not entitled to have me appoint an attorney here for you today. However, you may, of course, retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you. I'm setting a hearing on July 8th at 2 p.m. in the Buckeye Municipal Court. Will you go to that?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to release you today on your own recognizance. However, you are subject to certain release conditions. You may not return to the scene of the alleged crime. You may not have contact with the alleged victim. You may not reside at the same location as any alleged victim, nor go to the alleged victim's residence, even if you are an owner or renter of the residence. If you presently reside with the alleged victim, you must find an alternative residence. One civil standby with a law enforcement officer is permitted to collect any essential belongings.
So how do I go about that? I do work from home. I run a business from the house.
You'd be working for McDonald's or Starbucks.
So essential belongings would include I'm assuming your work computer or your work laptop. So you call your local your local police department and you tell them, I need a civil standby, and they will go with you while you collect your essential belongings.
No, it's not that kind of work from home. I'm a personal shopper, so I have like a room full of merchandise that I pack up daily and I ship out to different parts of Mexico and other countries. So it's not like I can just get there. It's like a whole room full of merchandise and big boxes.
And you can talk to the judge on July 8th at 2 p.m. if that judge wants to enter different orders. But in view of the domestic violence situation, my order is you may not return to the scene of the alleged crime or have any contact with the alleged victim. Go ahead, step to the left. Marcinus Walton, please.
Her reality just got real right now. She's like, damn, was it really worth it putting my hands on my firme vato? No, it wasn't. Hey, and for any of you that's just joining us right now.
Go ahead, state your name for the record.
Marcinus Walton.
Okay, and Mr. Walton, what's your date of birth?
March 30th, 1967.
All right, hold on just a second for me.
Hey, what up, Tiffany? Hey, and I just uploaded a new interview. If you guys go ahead and check it out, drop some comments. I did an interview with the guy that knew too much about the girl in the blue Mustang. If you haven't, if you're not familiar with.
All right, sir. You were arrested yesterday on charges of threatening, intimidating, Class 1 misdemeanor. I did find probable cause for that because the nature of the charges, you are not entitled to have me appoint an attorney for you here today. However, you may, of course, retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you. I am setting a hearing on July 9th at 1 p.m. in the Goodyear Municipal Court. Will you go to that?
On the other account.
Okay. So I am going to release you on
HD,
on
what's
your own
up?
recognizance today. However, you are subject to certain release conditions, including you may not return to the scene of the alleged crime or have any contact with an alleged victim. You may not reside at the same location as any alleged victim or go to the alleged victim's residence, even if you are an owner or renter of the residence. If you presently reside with an alleged victim, you must find an alternative residence. One civil standby with a law enforcement officer is permitted to collect any essential belongings. Okay, go ahead, step left.
Thank you.
All right, we are to Edgar Mejia Marnon.
Did she say
And
Edgar?
I understand we need to call language.
Hablo español.
El Edgar habla español.
Si yo entiendo, un momento, por favor.
She said, yo no Nintendo? Or yo entiendo, dijo. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for that daily heart. I'm sleepy, but I want to see this. That's right, HD. Este Edgar la riega. Translated to Edgar's messing up, if you will. And _916 coming in from Sacramento. Thank you for the follow. Highly appreciate you. Hey, thank you for that heart hands. Who sent that? Linda, thank you. Highly appreciate that. And thank you for that daily heart also. And gracias. Amy C taking his Nintendo. Thank you. Highly appreciate that. Damn, you're making it rain today with them heart hands, if you will. What do you guys think Edgar did? ¿Qué piensas que hizo este güey? He's definitely messing up for sure, Max. Love from the 916. That's right, from Sacktown, Sacramento. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Make a bad haircut. Make a bad haircut. Let me see. What are we waiting for? Waiting for the translator, because no, he no habla English. DUI, DV. Edgar looked like he stole a Snickers. Oh man, I wouldn't mind a Snickers bar right about now. Oh, miswrite to drugs. Okay, we got him. Is it gonna be a Timo?
Good morning, interpreter. This is Commissioner Campbell. All right. Are you ready to begin?
Good morning. Yes, my name is Danny. ID number 32006, and I will be happy to assist you, ma'am.
Perfect. All right. Then let's get started. Mr. Maradon, will you please state your name for the record?
Edgar Marañón.
Buenos días, se interpreta en español. Mi nombre es Dani. Interpretaré lo que se diga y lo mantendré confidencial. Por favor, hable con pensamientos completos y con frases cortas para interpretar todo, ¿ok? Dijo usted Edgar Marañón, ¿correcto?
Yes, sí.
That would be Edgar Marañón, ma'am. M-A-R-A-N-O-N.
Thank you. And Mr. Marañón, what is your date of birth?
Señor Marañón, ¿cuál es su fecha de nacimiento, por favor?
30 de septiembre del 2000.
30 de septiembre de 2000.
September 30th, 2000.
I had to compute. It wasn't computing.
And Mr. Marañón, you were arrested yesterday on 4 charges. They are possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, a Class 4 felony.
La regó, Edgar. He messed
Muy
up.
bien. Usted fue arrestado ayer por 4 cargos, ¿sí? Es posesión de arma por una persona prohibida como tal y tiene una felonía de 4º grado, ¿sí?
Creo que es un error porque cuando a mí me llevaron, me dijeron que era sospechoso hasta que se encontrara el arma y encontraron, sí, un arma que yo tenía larga en mi casa porque entraron la policía y encontraron una larga de mi amigo, una corta, no sé qué tenía.
Sir, I'm going to stop you. I'm going to remind you you have the right to remain silent and that anything you say could be used against you.
Tengo que pararlo en el momento y recordarle, usted tiene el derecho de mantener silencio, todo lo que usted diga podrá ser utilizado en su contra. ¿Okay?
But it wasn't mine, it was my friend's gun.
This is the interpreter, ma'am. Give me just one moment so I can provide the previous message, ma'am. So, yes, I think it was a confusion because they said that there was suspicious or it was a suspect until they found the weapon. So they found a large weapon on my house, ma'am, that belonged to one of my friends.
All right, you were also arrested on discharge of firearm within city limits, a Class 6 felony, and endangerment, also a Class 6 felony.
One moment, please, ma'am. Usted también fue arrestado con el cargo de tener un arma de fuego dentro de los límites de la ciudad. Es una felonía de clase 6 y con respecto a daños, eso también es una felonía de clase 6.
You were also arrested on charges of disorderly conduct involving weapons, a Class 6 felony.
What up, Rosie?
Usted también se fue arrestado con los cargos de conducta desordenada involucrando pues armas de fuego, es decir, una felonía de clase 6.
I did find probable cause for all of those.
Encontré causa probable para todos ellos.
I am appointing you an attorney.
Yo le voy entonces a asignar lo que es un abogado.
And I am setting 2 hearings. The first on June 27th at 8:30.
Damn, that's crazy, Pink.
Voy a poner también 2 audiencias. Una de esas el 27 de junio a las 8:30.
And the second one on July 1st at 8:30.
I'm assuming it's gonna get worse.
Y la segunda será el 1 de julio a las 8:30.
I've never done Minnesota.
Both of those are in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court.
Estas serán entonces en la Corte Superior del Condado de Maricopa, el barrio bajo, ¿ok? El downtown.
Tengo una pregunta.
I have a question.
I have a question.
Just another day in
Yes,
South
sir.
Sacramento.
Y en lo que son esas cortes, ¿qué procede conmigo?
What's gonna happen to me while I wait for court?
So, this, in regards of this courts, ma'am, what's going to proceed with me?
Okay. I am setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $50,000. In the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, you would be subject to certain release conditions.
This is the interpreter. My apologies. So just make sure that I understand. You said $50,000, right?
Secured appearance bond in the amount of $50,000. Yes, sir.
Oh, Pedro screwed. I mean, Edgar.
Lo que sería la fianza, pues, o lo que sería la
Damn, 50,000
la penalización por no aparecer sería una multa de $50,000 en el evento de que usted.
They give SOs or SAs.
Oh, perdón, lo que
lot
es la
lower
fianza,
bonds than
no
this
se puede
guy.
pagar entonces esta liberación, pero tendrá ciertas condiciones para su liberación, ¿ok?
In the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, you would be subject to certain release conditions, including electronic monitoring.
Pedro screwed.
Sería fianza de comparecencia garantizada, la de $50,000, y también en el evento de que usted pueda publicar o de que pueda poner entonces esta fianza para asegurar su liberación, también sería sujeto para ciertas condiciones de liberación, incluyendo pues lo que sería monitoreo electrónico.
He had a long arm.
No comprendo, los $50,000 los tendría que pagar como para salir de una vez.
The 50,000 I gotta pay them out
I
at
don't
once
understand
to
that.
get out.
Do I have to pay the $50,000 to be able to be free immediately?
You can work with a bond company to post that amount, but if you are unable to post that bond, you would remain in custody at least until your next hearing date.
Puede trabajar con una compañía de fianzas para poner ese monto como tal o un monto, pero si usted no puede poner ese monto, usted se mantendrá en custodia al menos hasta su próxima fecha de audiencia.
¿Y cuándo es mi próxima fecha de audiencia?
When is my next court date?
When am I going to have my next hearing, ma'am?
What's up, Patricia?
June 27th at 8:30.
27 de junio a las 8:30.
¿Y qué día es hoy?
What date is it today?
What's today's date, ma'am?
June 22nd.
22 de junio.
Quiero un abogado.
He wants a lawyer, and I want it now.
Porque, no sé, siento que es...
I don't know. I feel.
I would like to get an attorney, ma'am, because I don't feel this is... one moment, please. Este es el intérprete, por favor, continúe. ¿No siente que es?
Pues por el caso, porque desde que pasó, se pueden, las personas que según fueron ofendidas, fueron a mi casa, 3 carros desconocidos, y se le preguntó a los vecinos. Y desde que llegaron,
And I'm going to stop you again because you do have the right to remain silent, and I'm going to remind you that I did appoint you an attorney.
Debo detenerlo porque para recordarle que usted tiene el derecho de mantener su silencio y voy a recordarle que usted ya se le va a poner un abogado. Yo ya le puse un abogado, ¿ok?
You can talk to your attorney about all of this.
No, we need to hear
¿y hasta cuándo voy a poder hablar con mi abogado?
When can I talk to my lawyer?
Usted podrá hablar con su abogado sobre todo eso. When am I going to be able to speak with my attorney, ma'am?
So that will be up to you and your attorney. However, I have appointed one for you.
Eso dependerá de usted y el abogado, quien sea que le haya apuntado o que le haya asignado, ¿ok?
Okay, go ahead, step to left.
Hey, what up, Ryan?
Ahora pase a la izquierda, por favor.
Next up on The Price is Wrong.
All right, Mr. Interpreter, that is everyone that we have needing your Spanish language services this morning. But thank you so much for your assistance.
Next!
Thank you so much for using our services, ma'am. This is the Spanish interpreter, Danny. 32006, signing out, ma'am. It's been a pleasure working with you. You have a great day.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, we have 4 house calls.
4 house calls.
Our first house call is Sean Smith. Mr. Smith was arrested yesterday on charges of shoplifting, a Class 1 misdemeanor. Because of the nature of those charges, Mr. Smith is not entitled to have me appoint an attorney for him here today. However, he may, of course, retain an attorney at his own expense to represent him. My intention at this point is to release Mr. Smith on his own recognizance. I am setting a hearing on July 9th at 1 p.m. in Goodyear Municipal Court. If anything changes after I talk to Mr. Smith, I will update my written orders. Our next house call is Aaron Jones. Mr. Jones' date of birth is May 5th, 1994. Mr. Jones is here because the Maricopa County Superior Court issued a warrant for his arrest on allegations that he violated his probation in CR 2023-114773. In that matter, I am appointing him an attorney, and I'm setting a hearing on June 30th at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I am setting a secured appearance bond in Mr. Jones' matter in the amount of $1,500.
What up, Kristen?
Our next house call is Julio Cordon. Mr. Cordon is here because he was arrested yesterday on charges of aggravated assault, a Class 2 felony. I did find probable cause for that violation. I am appointing him an attorney, and I am setting 2 hearings in his case, the first on June 27th at 8:30 and the next one on July 1st at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I am setting a secured appearance bond in his matter in the amount of $75,000. In the event that he is able to post that bond and secure his release, he would be subject to other release conditions, including electronic monitoring and drug and alcohol testing. Now, our last house call is Meredith Lauren. Miss Lauren is here because she was arrested yesterday on charges of disorderly conduct, fighting, a misdemeanor, and resisting arrest, a misdemeanor. I'm sorry, both of those are misdemeanors. I am not appointing her an attorney because due to the nature of the charges, she's not entitled to have me appoint an attorney for her today. I am setting a hearing on July 10th at 8:30 in the Country Meadows Justice Court. My intention at this point is to release Ms. Lauren on her own recognizance. But again, if anything changes after I talk to any of the house calls, I will update my written orders. All right, with that, I think we are done with the 8 a.m.
We're done?
And we are going to stand adjourned until 11.
Hey, don't even trip. Don't go nowhere. I got another court on speed dial right now. We're going to be going to... we're going
2,500. And then?
Miami-Dade County, if you will. What, they got court on Saturday too? Or Sunday? Hell yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know if the enhancement makes it.
Count 8, 25.
Here we are.
Count 9 and 10,
500 each, right? Okay. And so I'm sorry, what was the PD requesting?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm requesting house arrest alternate standard bond on all counts.
State?
House arrest. State.
Sorry, this is standard bond 7,500.
Yeah. No, not all of it.
Or per count.
Damn, that was on a sling. He got a sling right there.
Your Honor, we request standard bond 7,500 on to count. That's to count 1 and 3. And bond in the amount of.
Here we go. Here we go.
We would not object to house.
No objection to house arrest?
No,
Then
Your
it'd be house arrest, standard bond has to all counts. Okay,
Yes.
so house arrest, alternate bond.
There we go.
Okay, so it's gonna be corrections, it's gonna be 7,500 on count 1, 5,000 on count 2, 7,500 on count 3, 7,500 on count 4.
Damn.
7,500 on count 5.
Okay. Keep on going. Your Honor.
2,500 on count 6, 500 on count 7, 500 on count 8. So 75, 5,000, 75, 75, 75, 2,500, 500, and 500. But it's house arrest, alternate is standard bonds as to everything.
Yes, 10 counts, Judge.
10?
10 counts.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
And I'm on page 3. Okay, and what's the standards? I'm sorry for, wait, is it? No, I think I was up to count 8, right? Because
Count 8? Damn, this guy don't stop.
Yes, you stopped at count 8.
I did, but hold on, maybe I was off
Hold
my
up.
notations. I'm
Track of all
sorry.
these offenses
Okay,
here.
give me the standards. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Count 1, 7,500,
Mhm.
5,000.
Are you guys keeping track of this? I lost track.
2,500.
Oh, 2,500. I think I must have skipped something. Okay,
7,500,
okay.
and 7,500, 7,500. Count 8 will be 2,500.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Hold up.
So count 6 is 75, count 7, 75,
What
count
does this guy
8
do?
Is 25.
2,500.
9 and 10, 500.
Okay, I skipped something in there.
Dang,
Okay.
look, this guy's
Questions,
stressed
you
out.
got it?
No, Judge.
Count 1, 7,500. Count 2, 5,000.
5,000.
Count 3, 7,500. Count 4, 2,500. Count 5, 7,500. Count 6, 7,500.
Is that Suge Knight?
Count
That looks
7,
like Suge Knight.
7,500. Count 8, 2,500. Counts 9 and 10, 500 each.
And Your Honor, which level of house arrest are you granting? I'd request level 2 or level 3.
They would request house arrest level 2, Your Honor.
Okay, level 2.
And I believe the fees are already waived, but just in case not, I'm asking for any installation or GPS daily fees to be waived, Your Honor.
They are waived. I need to. Okay, it's already in there. Okay. All right, thank you.
What do you?
All
I'm
right,
trying
is
to
there
figure out
anything
what he
further
did.
on Mr. Norris?
We showed up a little bit late to the party on this one, so. But that's all those
Anything further for
those
Mr.
thousands
Norris?
are stacking up definitely.
Anything further for Mr. Norris?
And you know what? Honestly, I don't know, Naomi. I wish I could tell you.
Madam Public Defender, anything?
I apologize, Your Honor. Did you ask me a question? I didn't hear it.
I said anything further on Mr. Norris?
No, not on Mr. Jackson's case, Your Honor.
Okay. Was that Mr.? Oh, I'm sorry, Norris Jackson. All right, next case is State versus Carlos Acharte Rodriguez.
He refused, Judge.
He refused? Okay.
Your Honor, I will go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and request standard bond of 2,500.
PC 2,500 on count 1. Okay,
It was
thank
a
you.
lot. It was a grip.
All right, and Yosmani Font.
Court on Sunday?
Your Honor, I'll go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and request standard bond.
Okay, is that just one count?
We have 2 cases. and-
He has 2 cases.
So you look at
2,500 as to each count?
there's a date right here in
Each
time.
case, excuse me, each case? I'm sorry, man. Okay.
If you're
Your Honor,
wondering,
we'll swap the stay away order.
whoever's concerned about if there's court on
Or-
Sundays, if you look right here,
No, I can't buy 7 minutes to the stay away order.
Yes, sir.
They waived his presence. Okay, no stay away order. All right, here you go. It was the 2 cases.
That's the second. This is the next step.
Oh. Yikes.
I live in a
That
county that
refused
they
as well.
can't
Okay.
even buy liquor on Sundays.
Gotcha.
Damn. Why is it 7 minutes,
So
7
2,500
minutes
instead of
off?
this one, right?
That's a good question.
All right.
That would be
State
that would
versus
be
Angel Paris. Is that
question
this
for
gentleman?
for the court.
No, Your Honor.
He refused.
Your Honor, I'm going to go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and request standard bond.
What's the standard bond? Okay. Does he have a division? Does he have a date? All right, we'll reset it till tomorrow.
What
We'll
state
give
are
him-
you in
yeah,
now,
we'll give him
Molly?
one more opportunity, I guess, to come. All right,
You must
so,
be like in the Bible Belt,
Paris
if you will.
is a reset till tomorrow.
Mississippi,
Reset 6/24. Okay.
Utah. Oh, okay.
State versus Daniel Molier.
And Chick-fil-A. You can't get Chick-fil-A on
Go
Sunday
ahead and
either.
waive his presence, Your Honor, stand
If
mute as
you
to
will.
PC, and request standard bond of 2,500.
Okay. Standard bond 2,500 at fine PC. Okay.
That's right.
State versus Sebastian Chevalier.
Refuse.
I'll go ahead and waive his presence, Your Honor, stand mute as to PC, and request standard bond of 2,500.
2,500. I need to be noting that.
This is this is Dade County in Florida,
because I haven't
better
noted
known
that
as
on the-
Miami, if you will.
Okay. All right. Standard bond also is 2,500. No, it's not. Okay.
This is Judge Glazner's
Okay.
courtroom, the one that she's normally
All
in,
right. So
but
I'll
she's
find
off today.
PC 2,500.
In Ireland, there would be a civil war if no alcohol was available on
Is there
Sunday.
anything else I need to?
So it varies
She's
by
already
state.
everything. Okay. All right. State versus Freddie Gonzalez Perez.
Refuse.
PD, you're on mute. She's on mute. You're
The
on
lady
mute.
on the right.
Your Honor,
Maybe
can you
she's
hear
the
me?
victim?
Can.
Okay. I'll go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and request standard bond of 2,500.
Okay. Bond is 2,500. I'll find PC.
What up, empty nest?
State versus Josiah Teeple.
They do say the charges normally.
Refuse.
Thank you for that daily heart.
It's an ag battle and detainee.
Yes, Your Honor, I'll go ahead and waive his presence. I do have a PC argument in regards to there's nothing that shows that
What
he
up,
was
G?
the person that allegedly stabbed somebody else. All the A-form
What?
establishes is that he covered cameras, but there are plenty of other people in the jail who could have done the alleged stabbing.
Yeah,
give me the-
they do on courts on Saturdays and Sundays. I'm hoping we could get into Polk County today. I think they have court in Polk County today. Before you had to wait until Monday. Really? Not anymore. Jail poking's wild. That's mad. Bet they're on good money working on a Sunday. Yup. Glad to see you, James. My little girl's heading off to college.
Your Honor, based on the firm, our position is that there's circumstantial evidence on PC. The defendant was seen walking to the surveillance camera and covered them. And then when the cameras were covered, the victim was stabbed several times.
Whoa. Just got real. Hey, what up, player underscore 13? Welcome back.
The defendant was identified by court officials as the inmate who covered the cameras prior to the attack.
Okay. Anything else on PC?
No, Your Honor, it's the end of my previous arguments.
I'll find PC. I think there's enough for a circumstantial finding. All right. What's
Hey,
the
thank you
bond?
guys.
What's
I
standard
just see we
bond?
hit 20,000 on the
10,000?
on the small account. Thank you
Okay.
guys. 20,000 taps. If you've been
All
tapping,
right,
thank you. Highly
$10,000 bond.
appreciate you. Let me see. Let
Okay.
me see.
Now
When
we're-
you think you're having a bad day, putting this on will definitely make make you feel better.
All right, State versus Belinda Guerrero.
OMG, I had 3 pints of Ben and Jerry. Oh, man, I would have probably had 4 of them. I can't stop. I got no willpower when it comes to sweets. Cookies and milk, sign me
All
up.
right, she's present. Any arguments as to PC?
Only in regards to count 2, Your Honor, when you look up Miss Guerrero's license, it is not permanently revoked. There are revocations, but nothing to indicate a permanent revocation.
Damn, her hair looks like a straight bird's nest. That thing's a mess. Damn, James, you're cold. You wish you had hair. Do I? I love
Okay.
this strawberry ice.
I'll find PC within the 4 corners. It still says that it was revoked, so that might be a subsequent motion. But right now, within the 4
Looks
corners,
like a
I find
mop.
PC.
It's a me.
Argument as to-
Understood, Your Honor. I'd be requesting pretrial services.
As long as I could grow a mustache.
She's out
I
on
don't need no
bond?
stinking hair.
Okay. Okay. What's the standard bond?
2,500.
Okay. So 2,500, 2,500, and
Mustache, gracias, Jacko.
500.
Being dragged through a bush backwards. The mustache game is strong. Hey, I heard what happened with Steve Harvey. I can't have my name associated with Steve Harvey no more. It's
So
a bad
it's
look.
10K on an F1, 7,500, 2,500. So it is.
Hello, where is this? This is Miami-Dade, Annette. Hey,
Okay.
didn't he? He was on
It
like
depends on the
like a
charge.
month
Okay.
ago. Didn't he
Got
have?
it.
Wasn't there a scandal between him and
State
Diddy?
versus Venice Brownlee.
Miss Brownie is out on probation, F2418748.
She have a hold?
That's right, John D.
Okay. Any argument? Oh, is she,
With great
Okay.
mustache comes
any
great
argument as to
responsibility.
PC? Good morning. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Only in regards that there's nothing in the 4 corners of the A form that establishes
I
2 or
couldn't find
more,
it. I couldn't. I looked for it
convictions
for like
of
an
petty
hour.
theft.
I found Duval, but I couldn't find any of their links for their court.
State? I don't see anything
Baker.
that establishes the previous convictions. Either.
It was like trying to find Waldo. I did find a bunch of other new courts though.
A conviction in 2016, another one in 2017.
I'm looking at the 4 corners of the A form. I understand the priors.
I've never seen that type of slings before.
PC within the 4 corners.
They're gonna release him on Tuesday, but unfortunately, I won't be able to make it. So he'll be out in 2 days.
You're right, Your Honor. However, the state would then go ahead and charge this as a misdemeanor, and at that point, we would refile and it would be a felony release of previous convictions.
Right, but this is just as to bond, right? We're just talking about bond right now.
Right, as for bond purposes, we just
Swings
asked
are
for
trending
PC for
today.
misdemeanor petty theft.
Right, I think there's PC for misdemeanor petty theft,
Petty theft.
and then what's the bond argument?
Georgia has
No
live court
PC
streams, I think.
for-
Or M1, yeah.
I
Your Honor,
think
given the fact that there is a probation hold, I'd ask for $1 bond.
$1 bond. I'll buy that for $1. Awesome news he's getting out, but yeah, man, sucks. I wish
Hey.
they would have told me that a day earlier. It would have saved me a trip out
She has
there.
a felony hold. Oh yeah, probation hold, right? Yes. Okay.
No
I'll
objection.
do,
Broward
yeah, I was gonna
County,
say, I'll do
Florida.
$1 bond. All right, she has a felony hold.
50 cents.
All right. Ma'am, in the event that you are released, you're to stay away from the Publix at 2300 Southwest 112th Avenue, okay?
Not the
Yeah, I'm
Publix.
All right, thank you. State of Florida versus
50
Roy
pence.
Lee Owens.
Mr. Owens refused reset for tomorrow.
And us that are from the West Coast,
Okay.
you might be wondering what the hell Publix is. Publix is a
He
grocery
refused, we'll
store.
reset 624.
It's kind of like a Ralph's or
All right. State of Florida versus Arthel Burnside.
Fruitfulness.
He's coming, Your Honor.
He's on his way, Your Honor. Hey, thank you for that daily heart, Tappy Tap. What up? How's it going? Publix is where it's at.
See you later.
Your Honor, this is the Spanish interpreter. Just to let you know that I'm still trying to get that French interpreter.
French?
Okay. No problem. I appreciate that.
What?
Thank you.
This will be a first for me.
Okay.
What up, MJ?
This is State versus Arthel Burnside. He's present. Any arguments as to PC?
Your Honor, I have no arguments as to PC. I'd be requesting house arrest, alternate standard bond.
Okay. There's priors.
Sorry, what was that request?
Rest is house arrest, alternate standard bond.
French Creole. Probably speaks Creole. Or maybe he came on vacation. Is going to go home on probation. Imagine that, going on vacation from another country and then getting arrested. What's up, Paula? How's
They
it
would be
going?
objecting to house arrest just due to the A form. So you can defendant and victim, I guess, live in the same complex or same apartment.
I remember one time I was in county. This was like maybe like 2001. And there was this dude that was on vacation. He came from the UK, and that fool caught a DUI. And that fool got arrested.
What's the standard bond?
And he was in jail on his vacation.
It would be.
Poor fella. Did you spend time in a little bit? Not that much.
You're requesting standard bond on all counts?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's been over 25.
I'll issue the standard bond if we could have it again. I'm sorry. Count 1 is 5,000. Count 2. Count 3. Count 4. Count 5.
Damn. He's raking
Count
up counts. 6.
Okay.
Hey, Storm, thank you for the follow.
Count 6 was 100, I'm sorry. 150 and count 7. Okay. Corrections, did you get that?
No, Judge.
5,000, count 1, 7,500, count 2, 500, counts 3, 4, and 5, 150, counts 6 and 7, all standard bonds. Okay. If you're released,
Right, Jackie?
sir, if you bond out, you're to stay away from Rachel Brianna Tyson.
What up, Maribel Vasquez?
Okay, thank you. State versus Christopher Lee Nunez.
$12,000 bail? Shit, he ain't going nowhere.
You're on mute.
But that's crazy.
State
You know,
versus Christopher Lee Nunez.
I would never go on vacation somewhere to commit crimes, especially if I.
Is
if I know
Christopher
I
Lee
could be
Nunez on his way
incarcerated.
in?
Okay, we got him.
Mr. Nunez is present, I believe.
Move this out the way.
Is that Mr. Nunez?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's gonna come see you.
Mr. Nunez is present. Any argument as to PC?
No, Your Honor, I stand muted as PC.
Okay, I'll find PC. Arguments as to bond.
Oh, damn, he has the Ninja Turtle suit on.
Your Honor, the state would just request standard bond for both counts. Count 1, standard bond is 2,500. Count 2, 500.
State.
I'm in Florida. I'm not
The
sure.
argument as to bond. In
In Florida, do
Your
they have
Honor,
the
I'm
option of
seeing
paying
no
10%?
priors. I'd be asking for pretrial services.
We call that a pickle suit.
Not enough local ties.
So this guy right here, do you see his suit? It means that he's, I don't know, he's probably, he's a danger to himself. So they put him in a padded room with that smock on, so he can't hurt himself. Hey, thank you guys for confirming that you can
And
pay
both,
10% in
either one.
Florida.
Okay. All right. Give me just a moment. All right, he's not eligible for pretrial services, not enough local ties. Standard bond is 2,500 and then 500, we said.
Yes, Your Honor.
3,000.
I'll reduce the bond on count 1 to 1,500.
15, okay.
Count 2, 500, so total bond is $2,000.
2,000 smackaroonies.
Okay. All right, State versus Jesus Garcia.
All right, Jesus. Come on down, Jesus.
Judge, this is Attorney Jeremy McClymont. While we're waiting for the next person to come in, is it okay if we can call the case out of turn in the next couple runs?
What's the name?
His name is Anwan Early.
Anwan.
I can wait until after this one.
You would have to wait anyway, because they've got to give it to me and tell me what it is in the paperwork. Okay.
Hey, 2Gs might be the sweet spot. He might have 2Gs. Well, I know I wouldn't be able to bail out. I'm sitting in there. Hey, what up, Fluffy?
And what about Miss Borchu is here on behalf of Carlton Thomas? We can get so that first
Yeah,
one.
we got another Ninja Turtle suit wearer.
Your Honor,
I
we
had
do
over
have
2.5
Mr.
million.
Jesus Garcia present. He would require the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Okay.
What do you think, Theo?
Carlos. All right, Spanish interpreter is present. Battery on a
who?
Police officer, corrections officer, or firefighter.
Agresión física contra un policía o un correccional, un policía correccional.
He's going to prison. Theo's going to go to
okay.
Florida prison.
Argument as to PC.
Your Honor, I stand mute as to PC, and my bond request will be tapped.
La defensa no tiene ningún argumento, está solicitando que lo dejen salir bajo un programa TAP.
I'm sorry. Sure. Has he lived here over a year?
Él ha vivido aquí por un año o más.
No sé.
Señor, ¿usted lleva viviendo por acá más de un año o un año?
No sé.
¿Por dónde?
Aquí en Miami, señor.
Sí, claro.
Of course.
That was it, of course.
Okay. All right, tap alternate bond, standard bond, which is 2,500. Is
Ash, thank you for the follow.
that right?
Hey, Lori, how's it going?
Okay, so
I'm
5,000.
sorry, Your Honor. Stop on 2,500 alternate.
Alternate bond 5,000.
Dade County.
5,000.
5,000.
5,000.
Okay. Entonces, señor, le están dando salir bajo un programa TAP y $5,000 alternos de fianza.
We're taking a matter out of turn, State of Florida versus Anwan Early. Anwan Early.
El heavy
Your Honor, what
duty.
page is that on?
He's not going to get out.
Page 9.
That fool ain't going nowhere. He's sitting in there. Dude, I said...
Your Honor, could you repeat the name that you called out of turn?
Anwan Early.
Mike.
Page 9 of the calendar.
And afterwards, if we could do Paul Thomas, he's on page 5.
Hey, what up, Danny? Welcome back.
And then Mr. Mason, who are you here for?
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
Good.
I'm here for Julian Fuentes.
Julian
Fuentes. So we're going to take, right
Bobby,
now
thank
we're
you
on
for that,
Mr. Early, then followed by Mr. Thomas, and then we'll take Julian Fuentes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. So as to Mr. Early.
Not yet. Hey, what up, Nicole?
Any argument as to PC, Mr. McClymont?
Thank you for that daily heart.
So, Judge, I don't have the arrest affidavit, but so I guess I'll waive any arguments to PC. But I would be asking for standard bond in this case. I know that Mr. Early was born in Miami. He's lived here his entire life, went to high school in Miami, also has a 7-year-old daughter that he lives with. In addition to that, he works security. And again, I don't have the arrest affidavit, so I don't know the nature of the strong arm robbery, but I'd be asking for standard bond. He can only afford a bond in the amount of $5,000.
Nicole. strong arm. You guys have court. Miami-Dade, yeah, there's court on Sundays. This is Florida. Yes, it is, Paula.
No objection to standard bond.
It's Miami-Dade County.
I was looking for his priors.
No priors.
No priors? Okay.
Just a resisting without violence that was no cross.
All right, what's the standard bond? I'm sorry, 7,500. It's just that one count, right? All right, I'll find PC 75.
He has 2 counts, Judge.
Kelsey, thank you for the maracas.
It says 1 on the A form. There's another count. We only have 1.
I'm sorry, he has 1.
Okay. All right.
Miami jails are overcrowded.
So standard bond, 7,500. I'll find PC. Sir, if you're released, you're to stay away from Omar Linton. Okay.
Where's Ashley?
Did you say Clinton, Judge?
What up, Ellie Mae?
Clinton with a G, Glinton.
A year to get into
All right,
court?
thank you.
Bail
Thank
me
you.
out.
All right, State of Florida versus Carlton Thomas.
Good morning, Judge. Michelle Borch on his behalf.
Good morning. Let's wait for Mr. Thomas.
Hey,
Judge, what page is that?
Page 5.
The people that have been incarcerated, have they been waiting for a year, or the people that are out on bail? Jails in Canada are bursting. There are 6 people in a 2-man people cell. What? How big are the cells? Hopefully they're not like the United States.
Okay. All right, any argument as to PC, Ms. Borchu?
Yes, Judge. I just want to address count 2, carrying a concealed firearm. Mr. Carlton Thomas, he is over 21 years old. He's not a convicted felon. He's otherwise eligible to carry a concealed weapon, but for count 1, it being a short barrel shotgun, allegedly. So I would stipulate to PC on count 1, request standard bond alternate pretrial services. And as to count 2, I would be requesting an ROR.
State.
One moment to review the statute, Your Honor.
What the hell was he walking around with a shotgun for? What does he think? He's a desperado? What do you think? He's machete?
And while he's reviewing, I will just let you know that Mr. Thomas is born and raised in Miami. He is a high school graduate, and he does have ties to the community.
Walking around with a double barrel shotgun. Sawed off too. What do you think he was gonna come out in the movie Colors? Come on, who carries a double barrel shotgun nowadays? That's like so 1990s, so 1980s. Ay. So ghetto, right, Lori? Where is it? This is Miami-Dade County in Florida. The Terminator, right, Ned? He's Omar from The Wire. Hey, People's Champ, thank you for the follow.
Any priors, Your Honor?
Desperado.
Right, I think you were looking at, or one of you was looking at the statute. It's an attempt, right? Attempted carrying a concealed firearm.
Yeah, it's strange. I was researching that this morning. Normally an attempt lowers at 1 degree, which would make it a misdemeanor here. However, it looks like the legislative intent is to keep it a 3rd degree on attempt concealed carry of a firearm, but the only case law I see is when it's during the commission of a felony.
Understood.
That's wild. Like if you're carrying a shotgun around, you're really trying to take somebody's wind. You're really trying to put them down under, if you will. And I'm not talking about Australia either. He thought he was Scarface. Hello to my little friend, right? DM Coops. That fool was walking around with a double shot off double barrel shotgun.
With regard to PC.
You really don't want to go to jail, man. Hey, man, I've heard some wild stories in Miami-Dade. Yeah, I couldn't
No
cut the
argument
mustard.
at this time, Judge.
And I'm definitely not trying to hold anybody's pocket,
Okay.
if you will. No, thank you.
I don't really know where the attempt comes from.
I don't know if it's maybe he was attempting to lawfully conceal a firearm, but for the firearm allegedly being unlawful. But yeah, I'd just say he is eligible to
She's stuffing her face.
conceal carry, so I would ask for an ROR on that count.
Fine PC, RR on count 2. We'll do, he's eligible for pretrial services, so we'll do pretrial services alternate.
Thank you for
Is
that,
it
Daily Heart.
7,500 on count 1? Yes, ma'am. Okay. All right, so pretrial services alternate, 7,500 on count 1, RR on count 2, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
I did. Okay. All right, and State versus Julian Romel Fuentes.
Hey, thank
Good
you,
morning,
ma'am.
Your
I
Honor.
hope you're having a
It's
good
worth
day.
mentioning, I did put in the chat if anyone would be able to send me the A form. I have not seen it at this point still.
Okay. What?
But depending on what you're inclined to do, I mean, we're really just asking for a bond to be set today. I have good contact with the family, and
Let me see.
I've been brought on board already on this case.
For pretrial.
Mr. Fuentes is now present, Your Honor, as a friend of the court.
Thank you. Oh, he's from Virginia. Okay. So he's not.
Yes, he was down here attending a soccer event, and my understanding is he has no priors whatsoever in his life back in Virginia.
Okay.
Who's this?
And again, I have good contact with his family there, his mother there, and his brother.
How do you go to a soccer game and get
Mr.
yourself
Mason, what bond are
arrested?
you asking for?
So the
that?
only question I have, because I haven't read the A form, is I
There you
saw
go.
in the jail booking that it was booked as aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer. Is that the way they've written it?
Yes, and I think it's because he allegedly spit on the face of one of the deputies, and then
Oh, he's going to prison. Spitting in the face of a deputy? How dare you?
right, so it's while working in an off-duty capacity at Hard Rock Stadium. Deputy Fresnetto and this deputy observed the defendant, who was later identified as Julian Fuentes, attempt to jump over the fence into Hard Rock Stadium. This deputy, along with other deputies, gave verbal commands to the defendant to climb off the fence, where he refused to do so and became irate towards the deputies. After a few seconds, defendant jumped down but stood on the fence line, yelling and cursing at the deputies on the scene. The defendant then spat towards the deputy's direction, striking this deputy on the face. The defendant then attempted to flee on foot in an eastbound direction into traffic on Northwest 199th Street as deputies closed the distance. Defendant lost his balance, falling onto the roadway. It should be noted that the injuries the defendant sustained were due to the cause of the fall. The defendant was placed into deputy custody without further incident and removed away from the roadway. The defendant was transported to the correction office pending transport, and then to TGK without incident.
Oh,
It does seem a little bit, I don't see exactly where that becomes aggravated battery on the law enforcement officers. The spitting alone?
That's what it appears to be based on the A form, and it was charged as an F1 aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer. The state would stipulate to no probable cause as to the F1 aggravated battery. We just ask for probable cause for an F3 battery on a law enforcement officer.
That's what I would have argued, and I appreciate that. And then as far as like a standard bond for that, I don't know, is it about 7,500?
5,000.
5,000 is better. That would be perfect.
Okay.
That would be
Fine PC on an F3 battery on a law enforcement officer, and the bond will be $5,000.
hey, that was the ultimate reverse.
Perfect.
Uno
Thank
card
you
right
so
there.
much, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Hey, that's what you just never know. It's like winning the lottery.
All right, so we're back in order on page 3.
I'm pretty sure he sobered
State
up
versus
after that.
Raw. Abaye Fallas.
Assault with spit. Oh, that's disgusting. Imagine somebody spitting in your face, like, and just letting you have like a noogie on their face. Oh,
If we could use the
That's
services of the
disgusting.
Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Let's see if the
Of
interpreter.
course.
Okay, interpreter is present. Any arguments that's a PC?
No, Your Honor, I stand mute as to PC, and I would request that Your Honor order Mr. Abaye Salas into pretrial services.
That's
given the
right,
lack of
Chuck.
wires.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, the interpreter is having problems hearing, and I'm also hearing the phone for the response of the French interpreter. Could you
We're
please
still waiting for
repeat?
the French
Okay,
interpreter?
so it's no argument as to PC asking for a bond, you said?
I'm asking that Your Honor order him into pretrial services given the lack of priors.
Ok, entonces no encuentra motivos fundados y dice la defensa de que la deje salir bajo un programa previo a juicio porque usted no tiene antecedentes.
Objection.
La fiscalía está objetando.
It's about time.
I'll
I
order
found it.
pretrial services,
Jessica?
alternate bond, 2,500 count 1, 500
You
count
hitting
2.
those hearts.
Entonces su señoría le está ordenando que lo dejan salir bajo un programa y por el cargo número 1 son alternamente la fianza $2,500 y por el cargo número 2 $500.
State versus, that's all. State versus Jorge Alfonso Frometa.
I could never be a translator. I'll forget like after like
He also
2-3
requires the
words.
services of the Spanish interpreter, Your
I'll
Honor.
forget what they said.
Interpreters present. Any
Those
argument
interpreters,
as
they
to
definitely gotta
PC?
retain a lot of
Yes,
information.
Your Honor, there's nothing in the four corners of the A form that establishes driving with suspended license, knowingly convictions, or a third and subsequent conviction at all.
La defensa tiene argumentos de motivos fundados, no hay
That is
nada que
John Wick.
diga en el expediente de arresto que estaba manejando con la licencia suspendida a sabiendas.
He says his driver's license is suspended, right? And then he's got 3 indefinite suspensions.
Dice que la licencia de manejar de él estaba suspendida y que tiene 3 suspensiones indefinidas.
I'll
Hey,
find
thank
PC
you,
argument as to bond.
You watching is enough support for
Yo
me.
encuentro motivos
Appreciate you
fundados.
guys.
Vamos a hablar ahora de la fianza.
Your Honor, given that the last prior IC is from 2009, I'd be requesting pretrial services.
What this guy
La
do?
defensa está pidiendo que lo dejen salir bajo un programa previo a juicio debido a que usted no tiene antecedentes desde 2009.
You got a bench warrant, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Esto es una orden de arresto.
Did anybody catch what Amigo did?
State any objection to pretrial services?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I have the French interpreter, if I may, because we're
thank
going to
you,
lose him.
Cheryl.
Okay.
Love the
Hold on one
glasses.
second. Hello?
Hello. DUI or DWI. Thank
State
you
while
guys.
she's doing that. Any objection to pretrial services?
4, I think it was 4, not 40.
Your Honor, we'd request just standard bond.
License.
The defendant does have several withhold of adjudication, probation for grand theft, burglary of an unoccupied structure, and criminal mischief.
Thank you for the,
all from 2009.
Thank you for the daily heart. Appreciate you guys. And can we get up to 50,000 taps? I see we hit 20, 28 or 26.
Yes, it's the felonies from 2009 decision was
thank you.
Withheld adjudication in 2010.
Cecilia, thank you for that daily heart. Highly appreciate you.
Your Honor, they came just to say that they are still trying to locate the interpreter.
Little
We can go ahead, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
You can disregard the French interpreter.
Disregard? We've been waiting all this time.
Yes.
Oh,
what?
okay.
I want to learn. I want to hear
Thank
French
you.
in
I
court.
have been trying. I'm still waiting, for almost an hour.
You're not trying hard enough, lady.
Okay, thank you.
Spare
I'll
me.
order pretrial services, alternate bond, 2,500 on count 1 and 1,000 on count 2.
Judge, the bench warrant we already did this morning.
Okay, so 2,500. PTS alternate bond, 2,500.
The French don't work on Sunday. Court
If the
is
interpreter could just
slow.
repeat that to him so he can hear it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was okay. What was it?
Pretrial services, alternate bond, 2,500.
Okay, señor, le van a dar el programa previo a juicio y alternamente $2,500 de fianza.
Yeah, Dan, we do.
All right, thank you, sir. State of Florida,
Gracias, señor.
State Alberto Vasquez Villegas.
Mr. Vasquez Villegas.
Hey, I will say the French. The
Yeah,
French
as a whole
definitely
for
know how to
immigration.
protest. I will
Okay.
say that much. They got that on lock.
Any
I
argument
definitely
as-
admire
is he
them
here?
for that.
Your Honor, I believe they're calling him.
especially when they're trying to screw them over.
Okay.
And I do have PC argument.
They do not play. You're not gonna bamboozle the French. Hey, what's up, Lisa? How's it going? They're gonna get their vest.
So if we could
their
just
eye
repeat the
goggles.
last sentence where it was mentioned there was a hold. I want him
Yeah,
to hear that.
They do.
Yes, Mr. Corrections has advised that Mr. Vasquez Villegas has an immigration hold.
Immigration.
Okay. All right, any argument as to PC?
If the interpreter could just repeat that.
Okay.
He has an immigration hold, Madam Interpreter. if you-
Tiene un aguante, thank you, Your Honor. Tiene un aguante de inmigración,
What
señor,
up,
una
Nana?
retención de inmigración.
He didn't get out of prison. He's getting out on Tuesday
Okay.
now. Hopefully.
That's
I
fine.
apologize, Your Honor. I thought I had mentioned he needed the interpreter.
You did.
In regards
for
to
the
my
dirty
argument
hearts.
for PC, everything within the four corners of the A form is just conclusory statements. There's nothing to establish
Next.
what
What's up,
made
Jerome?
this alleged document fraudulent. It's just an assumption with the phrase upon inspection. They don't clarify what that means at all, what makes it fraudulent in any way.
She's not
Ok,
paying
su
attention.
señoría, la defensa dice de que tiene algo que alegar acerca del documento acusatorio. Dice que no dice nada de cómo es que ellos estiman que este documento es fraudulento y que no es como si estuvieran haciendo una investigación, pero no dice nada como es un documento fraudulento.
Isn't it also part of the statute that it can be an unauthorized possession?
Bueno, la señoría dice que también parte del estatuto es que tenía una
Paula, thank you.
posesión sin autorización.
My argument would still be that there's nothing that
thank you.
establishes that he's not allowed to have it. These are all just conclusory statements.
Entonces, la defensa dice de que no hay nada que diga ahí que no tiene, no se le permite tenerlo.
Your Honor, the statute itself references knowingly have this fictitious counterfeit or unlawfully issued driver's license or ID card in their possession or to display. So the fact that he gave it to the officer is in his possession. But I would also, I'm not sure where the secondary felony comes from.
This is that Miami-Dade
The
County.
statute would stipulate to a third-degree felony finding a PC just based on subsection 6 of the
Third-degree
statute.
felony.
The voice gets cut off. I'm sorry, but may I interpret? Dice la fiscalía que era un documento ficticio, ya sea una licencia de
mica.
conducir o una tarjeta de identificación. Usted se lo entregó al policía y después, what was the
would he give a
second
fake ID
argument
to a cop?
state that you said about the third degree?
They'll stipulate to a third-degree felony for unauthorized possession.
Thank you, Your Honor. La fiscalía está estipulando de acuerdo que para un
Not only that,
delito en tercer grado de que
the way
tenía
they treat
posesión
people
que no tenía autorización.
in Florida
Right, I'll find PC as
that
to
don't
the
have any
F3.
papers.
What's the?
That's one state I
what's
definitely
the
would
standard bond
not live in
as
if
a whole?
if I didn't have status.
Is that 2,500?
This is live.
State stipulates to the F3. I'll find PC as to the F3. Standard bond
Cookie,
is
thank you for the follow.
2,500. Okay, 2,500 as to count then.
Entonces, para el F3 son
He
$2,500
thought he was
de
McLovin,
fianza.
right, Danny?
Okay, thank you, sir. State versus Roberto Obregon.
Yeah, they don't play around in Florida. Yeah, I wouldn't be living there. I mean, I've heard of even American citizens that are Hispanic, they treat them awful, and they try to put
This is
immigration
for
holds on
Obregon?
them. So no, I'm straight.
Well, if he
I'll
doesn't
pass.
show.
No gracias.
Is that? Yeah, what are those terms?
Yeah, Chuck, I saw that.
Wouldn't we have? Well,
But I
maybe
want
we
to know
should
who the
stay
hell's
with
going to start
order
doing the
on the
construction.
DB
That's
case
what I
or
want to
DB
know.
Traveling with the F3.
They do have them in handcuffs.
Right.
Mr. Obregon requires the services of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Understood. I was asking a question of the court staff. Give me just a moment. Interpreter is present. I'm saying, will
Hey,
we
thank you,
address
Queen, for
this
that daily
separately
heart.
on the
Highly
DV calendar, or
appreciate
is
you.
this traveling together?
I don't recall
Okay.
seeing it on the DV calendar.
Right. Okay. All right. Good afternoon, sir. This is tampering with a victim, third-degree felony, and then misdemeanor domestic violence assault. M2.
Entonces, señor, el caso de usted es que estaba manipulando a la víctima, que es un delito en tercer grado, y también una agresión de violencia
I
doméstica.
just got rid of him, Jessica.
Any argument as to PC?
Le pregunta a la defensa si tiene algún argumento para motivos fundados.
Let me see. Well, we know
Any argument as to PC?
who is left to do
No
the
argument
construction
as
nor
to
the
PC, Your
farms.
Honor.
Yeah.
La defensa no tiene ningún argumento para motivos fundados.
Bond. Count one.
If you want to watch
As
the
to count one, it'd be
streams,
$2,500, Your Honor, and
check us out on YT at
count two is
CollectCallFrom. I
DV
run these streams
assault,
all
and
day.
M2, I don't have the standard bottom out here.
Entonces, para el cargo número 1 son $2,500 la fianza, y para el cargo número 2, que es violencia doméstica, agresión, no tengo cuál es la cantidad.
The state would request a $500 bond as to count two, Your Honor.
Entonces, la fiscalía está solicitando $500 de fianza para el cargo número 2.
Bond is 2,500, count one, 500 as to count two. Sir, if you are released, you are to stay away from Dianero Paleto.
Señor, si usted sale, Dianero Colero tiene una orden de alejamiento a favor de esa persona. Su señoría anuncia que por el cargo número 1 son $2,500 de fianza, y por el cargo número 2 son $500.
You are to refrain from any illegal activity, any possession of any illegal drugs, or possession of a firearm.
Señor, usted no puede involucrarse en ninguna actividad delictiva o criminal, ni poseer o llevar ninguna droga ilícita, y no puede llevar consigo y poseer ninguna arma de fuego, ni arma.
You may return to the residence once to gather your personal belongings.
Usted puede regresar al lugar donde usted tiene sus cosas para
Amigos getting
recogerlas
agua.
una sola vez.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Gracias.
State of Florida versus Richard DeLeon Claire.
Wow, right. Tabby Tab.
Okay, is that Mr. Claire? All right. Good afternoon, sir. Any argument as to PC?
No, Your Honor, I stand munis to PC, and my bond request would be tap alternate standard bond.
Okay. Yeah.
My tablet. I'm at the doctor's. I think I what? Oh, you got strep. You got strep throat. Oh, damn. Phoenix Suns are trading Kevin.
Dave?
What? To Houston Rockets? Hey, what up, Gail? How you been? No, this is the first appearance. This is their first court.
We're gonna do tap alternate standard bond. What are the standard bonds?
Your Honor, I believe it's 2,500 count 1, 2,500 count 2, and 500 count 3.
I got it. Tap alternate bond, 2,500, 2,500, 500. State versus Alexander Suarez Noah.
This is Miami-Dade County in Florida.
No. Thank you.
Mr. Suarez Noah is out on felony bond F239157. He also has a hold for immigration.
Representing the
Is it
305. That's right.
9157 or 9159?
I'm sorry, Judge. 9159.
No problem.
Hey, pretty boy,
Three
thank you for the
cases
follow.
total that he's out on bond for, or? Okay, they're all together. He has what? Okay. All right.
Hell yeah. Hey, what up, Roddy? How's it going?
You have stay waivers in this case as well.
I'm sorry?
Stay waivers.
Well, Okay.
Hey, you know what? Like,
All
I was
right.
talking to my
Does
wife
he need the
about this.
interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
It's
All
like,
right. Good afternoon, sir. So we're here on a battery on an aggravated battery on a person 65, age 65 or older, and then he's out on felony bond. Any argument as to PC?
Yes, Your Honor. For a case ending in 922, my argument is that this is not an aggravated battery. I believe aggravated battery requires great bodily harm, permanent disfigurement, or permanent disability. In the four corners of the A form, they establish that there is bruising and what they call a minor laceration. This would not qualify as aggravated.
this is
In regards to case ending in
County.
920, I stand mute as to PC. And in regards to case ending in 913, I'm arguing that there is no probable cause for either of those counts. They establish in the four corners of the A form that this is a 4-inch knife.
Hold on one second, because you're.
I apologize, Your Honor. I'll slow down.
That's okay. That's all right. So as to, let's do it one at a time since you're making multiple arguments, okay?
Understood, Your Honor.
We're on F25 12922. You're arguing that it's not
What up, Chad?
aggravated. Isn't the aggravator the age and evidence of injury state?
Your Honor, pursuant to the aggravated battery statute, Your Honor, the aggravating factor is the victim's pregnant.
Pregnant?
Need to
No.
check the.
This,
hold on.
well, I'm not saying it's not possible, but this is, the victim is 65.
No,
That's what I was about to say.
Your Honor.
Okay, I mean, listen.
The alleged victim is a man as well.
A man? A pregnant man?
And then there's
over 65?
Oh,
the hell? What's
There's
going
a different
on here?
statute listed or cited in the A forms. A moment to review.
Right. So the A form cites aggravated battery on a person 65 or older. We're on F25 12922.
This court case has more twists and turns than a pretzel. Jesus. Man, you know what? Nowadays, you know what? It might be true. Just with everything that's happening, is like just when you think you heard it all.
Yes, Your Honor.
hear
Pursuant
this.
to
It might be
Florida
true.
Statute 78408
Why is his mouth like
2A, person charged with an aggravated battery, regardless of knowledge of the age of the victim, is classified
It's Florida.
as.
It might be true. I can't discredit this.
Right. It's the age and
Strange
the
things
injury,
are happening
correct?
nowadays. I want to see what the hell a male that's 65 and
Based
pregnant.
on the
What does that
statute,
look
Your
like
Honor, I
right
believe
now?
it's just the age.
I'm kind of thinking
I
of
don't see it
Caitlyn
in
Jenner type of look.
the-
What do you guys think?
Injuries, the
injury would come from 78405, where a person with aggravated battery in committing battery intentionally or knowingly causes great bodily harm, permanent disability,
That's
or
what I'm
permanent
envisioning
disfigurement,
here. I'm not
or
sure. Hey,
uses
what's up?
a deadly
What's
weapon.
up, Hot Mess?
for it to be an F1. That's what I'm saying. Right. The aggravator to take it up to an F1 is the injury, right? I don't have the statute in front of me, but
The injury would make it a second degree felony, and then
but for the age and the injury, right? Isn't it the combination?
it's right. It would be two separate. So the aggravated battery statute itself, the aggravating factor is the injury.
Correct.
That
And the age elevates it, right?
The age elevates, yes, you're
Okay, I think we were probably saying the same thing a little bit differently, but
You guys can't
that's
hear?
okay. No. You're probably being more clear than me, but essentially a combination of the age and the injury takes it to an F1. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. But I understood what you were saying. Any further argument on one?
Not on that case number, Your Honor.
So I'm gonna find PC on
What up,
that
Kristen?
one. PD stands mute on 25-12920. I'm going to find PC on that one. And then now you had arguments as to the third case, which is F25-12913. What was the PC
What up,
argument
Tiff?
as to that case?
Yes, Your Honor. So in the four corners of that A form of case ending in 913, officers write that the knife is a 4-inch blade. I believe that a 4-inch blade qualifies under the common pocket knife exception, therefore does not qualify as a weapon for the charges of this case.
State.
I don't know. Look, like I was talking to my wife the other day, and I was like, man.
And the case law that I'm referring to is Browder v. State.
With the social or the political climate right now in the
notes of
country,
decision
I would not even be
under the
jaywalking,
statute of
sneezing the wrong
the
way.
first count.
It's crazy. It boggles my mind. Arms crossed, he did it, laughing out loud. Right? Absolutely correct.
I'm sorry, counsel. Could you repeat the not the name of the case, but do you have the
I'm not trying to find out.
Citation for the case?
So I thought I had written it down this morning, but I only wrote the case number. Give me 1 second and I can pull it up on my laptop.
Imagine you're here one day and next thing you're in Guantanamo Bay or what is it? Seacot. I've been an upstanding citizen for a week, for weeks, laughing out loud. Yeah, and I don't think you can collect calls from Guantanamo Bay or Seacot. Dude is back there laughing and stuff. Yeah, he won't be laughing when they ship his ass back. Because he has an immigration hold, right? If I'm not mistaken, I believe they said that. Hey, what up, Teresa? How's it going? The judge nor the attorneys have a clue in what the laws say. Yeah, they do seem a little bit lost, to say the least.
So it's Browder v. State, 27 2nd 3rd 150 2010. It's also under the notes of decision under the statute of 790.23.
790.
Thank you, counsel.
He's crying? I don't think so. I don't think he might be playing with a full deck of cards. I mean, I know I wouldn't be laughing in court unless I want to do like an insanity plea. We hit 50,000 K. Hell yeah. Show. Who has a full? I know I'm not playing with a full deck. I'm always telling my wife I'm not playing with a full deck, if you will. But I do realize that.
All right, folks.
I'm not in denial. Did he just give a kiss to the interpreter on her head? That's what I just saw. He looks like he's gonna take that woman out. Hey, thank you for that.
If the state needs more time to review the case that the public defender is referencing, I'll pass this briefly.
My jokers are missing in my deck. Hey, how about we said the light are on, but no one's in.
Appreciate that.
Okay. All right, we're going to pass this. Please don't take them far. Corrections. We're going to pass this matter and come back to it.
I think I got too many jokers in my deck, if you will.
Okay. State versus
he's mad now.
Chisari Randolph.
He's mad
There's
now.
2 cases.
Oh, yeah. He's moving the hands and everything. Can't believe it. Pero coño, ¿cómo es? Váyase.
Judge, he was relocated to pretrial. We have to reset him for tomorrow.
Told that fool to get out of here.
I apologize, Your Honor. I cannot hear what you said and who you called.
My apologies.
I called State versus Chisari Randolph, and he was relocated to pretrial. So he needs to be reset for tomorrow. So what do I just put? Just reset. So reset 624.
He's gonna swing on her.
Okay, on both matters.
She pushed him away.
I'm sorry.
23.
Oh yes, 23. I'm sorry. I'm a day ahead of myself.
And just for the record, the state would file a motion for pretrial detention on burglary
On who? I'm sorry.
on Randolph.
On Randolph? Okay. The state's announcing its intention to file for pretrial detention. He'll
Thank
be
you for the
reset
follow,
tomorrow.
Hendricks.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, hello, Teresa. Hello, Governor. Oh crap,
All
my
right.
anniversary is in 2
State
days.
versus Tanari Howard.
Mind the gap, Teresa.
Is this gentleman
mind the
Mr.
gap.
Howard?
This is Mr. Howard, Your Honor.
Very well, thank you. All right, he's out on bond. Felony bond in F23 25058. And here is this is a tampering with physical evidence while armed.
Judge, you say he's out on felony bond?
On felony bond, F23 25058. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. And then this case is tampering with physical evidence while armed, resisting without violence, and improper weapon exhibition. Any argument as to PC?
No, Your Honor, I stand muted to PC and request standard bond.
All right.
Jerry,
This is convert to felony hold
Jerry
because
is
he's
out
on
on bond.
He's out on bond, right? So he has a felony hold. Okay, what are the standard bonds?
You missed a 65-year-old pregnant man.
Okay, so
getting
7,500 and 500 as to counts 2 and 3 be the bond. I do find PC. I'm sorry.
I wish I was making it up, Teresa.
500 each. Yes.
But this is
so
Florida.
2 and 3, 500, 500, and 7,500 for count 1.
In
Okay, thank you.
Miami-Dade County.
State versus Walter
Did
Lee
you say
Kendrick.
a pregnant man?
Walter Lee Kendrick.
I wish I was joking.
Shit. Yeah, the state has a motion for your pretrial detention.
State has a motion for pretrial detention. Good afternoon,
Oh, that's the order.
Mr. Kendrick. This is on for robbery, let's say armed robbery with a deadly weapon and aggravated assault with a firearm, looks like with the intention to commit a felony or commission of a felony. All right. Any arguments as to PC?
No, Your Honor, I stand mute as to PC and request standard bond.
Okay. So I'm finding PC, the state is making an argument as to,
Unmute.
I'm sorry, the state is requesting detention?
Yes, Your Honor.
A man got pregnant. Did I hear that right? Yeah, Tiff.
Right.
On count 1.
What is this that was just saying? Okay. Are they? Okay, they're completing it.
Is this live? It's Sunday.
All right. Any argument as to pretrial detention? Any
What up,
further
Xavier?
argument? I know you're requesting standard bond.
No, Your Honor.
Hey, you know, it's that time of the year. You know, crazy things have been happening lately. You know, UFO sightings, UFOs underwater, aliens underwater, playgrounds underwater. What's for breakfast? I don't know. My wife took off. That's the Matrix. All kinds of stuff, weird stuff have been happening lately. What in the world? I'm half asleep until. Nobody cares about the aliens anymore. Lindsay. What else is they muted the mic, so that's what we can't hear. What else has been happening lately? That's crazy. Seriously, a pregnant dude. Yeah, I wish I was making that up, Big Flex. That's what the judge says. First they said it was 65-year-old.
All right.
Then they
I'm
said
granting a
she was
request for
pregnant.
pretrial detention.
This is live, Carlos L. Then they said it was a 65-year-old man that was pregnant.
Signing the order
Why
for
did they
pretrial
mute?
detention.
They didn't want us to hear.
And is that just as to count 1?
Tiff,
Okay.
that's right. World
Right.
number
So
correct.
bond as to count 2 would be 7,500, right?
Dade County.
Okay. So pretrial detention on count 1, $7,500 bond on count 2. If for any reason he's released, he's to stay away from Melvin Bowers.
Not that I'm aware of, but unless something's changed recently. We
Thank
live
you,
in a
sir.
crazy world. Join the club.
All right. State versus Luis Enrique Suarez.
What up, Xavier? And if you haven't done so, please do so. Hit that follow button. It's free 99. The only thing I ask for is for taps on the screens, comments on the videos, and
He requires the services of the Spanish
and
interpreter,
following.
Your
It's
Honor.
free 99.
Spanish
Doesn't cost you a
interpreters
dime.
present. Yes, State?
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. We can address Suarez Noah, Mr. Suarez Noah after this.
Fine. So
Thank you.
that's fine. As to Mr. Suarez Pineke,
Hey, thank you, DM. Let's see what Mr. Suarez did.
any argument as to PC?
No, Your Honor, I stand mute as to PC, and my bond request would be that Your Honor order him into pretrial services, alternate standard bond.
La defensa no tiene ningún argumento para motivos fundados y está pidiendo que le ordene irse bajo un programa previo a juicio y la fianza estándar.
He doesn't qualify for pretrial services. What are the standard bonds? 2,500.
Yeah, I remember that,
Okay.
Danny.
The bond
Entonces,
500, all 3 counts.
en todos los 3 cargos son 2,500 de fianza. Usted no califica para los servicios del programa previo a juicio.
I'm trying.
Would Your
Christy.
Honor consider lowering the bond amounts to 1,000?
No.
1,000.
He has a felony hold, F25 7829. That's why I'm not considering it, counsel. He's got a hold for Judge Benzer in Division 11. So you can read Judge Benzer.
Understood, Your Honor. I didn't see that before. Thank you.
No problem.
Entonces la defensa estaba pidiendo si le podía rebajar la fianza, pero su señoría dice que no, que usted tiene un caso de delito mayor en frente de la jueza Benzer. La
Teresa.
defensa está diciendo disculpe, no lo había visto anteriormente.
Thank you for those 64 coins.
Yes, Dave.
Highly appreciate you. Or
Are
the
you able to
64
issue no
roses.
drive order, or would that also be addressed in the
Court on
division?
Has to be
Sunday on the
used in
Lord's
division.
Day?
Okay.
Could it be?
Entonces la orden de no
Or is this
manejo se lo
AI
van a
generated?
decir en la división.
All right. We're going back on, thank you, sir.
Gracias, señor.
That's all on this matter. We're going back on,
That's all.
excuse me, Alexander Suarez Noah.
Suarez. This guy's back again? This is
that
the guy
Mr. Suarez
that
Noah? Okay, perfect.
that
Yes,
beat
Your
the
Honor, it is.
pregnant
Okay.
65-year-old male.
Just to recap, he has 3 cases on F25 12922. I have found PC on F25 12913. We were addressing PC, and then on F25 12920, I found PC. He also has an immigration hold. All
Oh,
right.
yeah, I forgot about the
State,
immigration hold.
what is your response to the arguments regarding the weapon, the 4-inch?
Oh, yeah, the 4-inch knife. I forgot about the 4-inch
State has no
knife
objection,
also,
Your Honor.
if
Legal.
you will.
To the probable cause arguments as to the content except identified evidence.
Okay, so if there's no objection, then what happens with these charges? Because both of the charges are dependent upon
She's Cuban.
a finding of a weapon, correct?
I guess, yeah, so she's white.
Your Honor, I'd ask for release outright on those charges, but given that there are other holds, I'd ask for a $1 bond on those counts.
Right, I was thinking just find no PC as to
Brandy,
those
thank you.
2 and ROR on this case.
Florida,
He's
yeah.
got a hold, he's not really going anywhere. I can do ROR or a $1 bond.
Damn,
Your Honor, I'd
she's
just
really
request
right.
$1 bond so he receives credit for the time that he is.
Okay,
My
understood.
fishing, thank you.
And I'm sorry, Your Honor, that's as to the F25 12913.
TK Maxx.
This, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so no PC on those 2, $1 bond as to each, okay? And then as to,
That's his
so
laughing.
corrections has that for F25 12913. no PC as to both
Colton, thank
counts.
you.
He has a $1 bond. Okay, and then we're on F2512.
Judge, for that count, is it no PC release outright, or is it a dollar bond?
$1 bond as to both.
No,
$1.
it's either or. You said no PC, so is it released outright, or you giving him a dollar bond for each?
I can, right,
All right,
I can
Teresa.
give him a $1 bond. The public defender wants a bond, so he receives credit. If he gets an outright release, he gets no credit on this case.
So it's a
I'll
dollar
buy
bond
that
for each
a
count?
dollar.
$1 bond for each count. Because he has an immigration hold. Remember, he has an immigration hold on all 3 counts. So, right, so they want him in
I'm not the
custody
one
on
banker.
this so that he can get credit. He has an ICE hold, yes, he has an ICE hold that holds him
Alcatraz, I
regardless.
forgot about that.
But if he's released outright, he doesn't get credit for this case.
Exactly, Your Honor. Your Honor found
Serial
no PC for those
keyboard.
counts, but we're still asking for that $1.
But we're still at, right.
Hey, thank you again.
It's at the request of the public defender. I understand
I'm not the one.
the rationale behind the request. Okay. All right, so as to F25-12922.
Hey, are they really gonna open
I
Alcatraz?
found PC, I'll enter the standard bond.
And Your Honor, that was the case where it was an
What up,
F1,
Anita?
correct?
Yes, this is, and I found PC for the F1.
In that case, only the state would be moving for pretrial detention.
I'll deny the request for pretrial detention, but I'll enter the standard bond.
You can't see the whole screen
That would be
because
10,000. Okay,
my phone's on.
so
on,
the bond
portrait
is
mode.
10,000 on that case.
If you do want to see the
He
whole
has a hold.
screen,
He's
you could
not
check us
anywhere.
out at
And then
CollectCallFrom on YT.
F25-12920.
You can see the full screen over there.
It's at 2,500. I don't know if there's the aggravator takes it up. 2,500.
Thank you for that, Rose.
Okay. And so 2,500 on 12920. Corrections, do you need any of that repeated?
I have it, Judge. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. And in the event that he is released, sir, you're to stay away from Manuel Salcedo in the event that you are released. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you.
If you want to see the full screen, you could go to my YT page at CollectCallFrom.
All right. State of Florida versus Joseph Baker.
And you'll be able to see the screen nice and clearly. We got full.
Sorry, Honor, did you finish Suarez Paneke?
At CollectCallFrom
Luis
on
Suarez
YT.
Paneke?
The one that we were just on?
Yeah. Okay. Well, there's the result. I'm sorry I didn't get it.
Don't release that, fool. Hey, what up, Diane? How's
Oh,
it going?
before that. Oh.
It was too smart, Your Honor.
Okay. Don't confuse me.
The court adjusts the screen.
All right.
I have
Is
no
this
control over,
Mr. Baker?
Joseph Baker, yes. I believe the next few cases all have the last name Baker.
What up, Simona? Where
All
you been
right.
at?
We have
What up,
account
I-87?
for battery on a law enforcement
not-
officer
no hands.
resisting without and disorderly intent.
It's not
He
me
has no
controlling it.
priors. Any argument as to PC?
No, Your Honor, I see a mute as to PC.
Okay, I'll find PC. What about release?
What happened was they got rid of the interpreter, so that's why the screen.
Your Honor,
changed.
given the lack of priors, I would be requesting ROR.
I'm not inclined to ROR. Does he qualify for pretrial services if I order him in? Oh, he's from California.
California.
And Your Honor, I am seeing a DUI conviction.
In California?
Yes.
No.
What year?
It looks like it's a California.
Yes.
It's from California.
What up, Jay?
All right. The
This is
bond on
Miami-Dade,
count
Florida.
1 is 2,500. Bond on count 2 is 500. Bond on count 3 is 150. Straight bonds.
Not California.
All right. Thank you. State of Florida versus Angel Baker.
Angel Baker, come on down.
Oh,
Hey,
yes,
Michaela,
no.
thank you for the follow. Highly appreciate you.
See, it's mixed up. Baker. No.
No Angel.
All right. Is that Mr. Baker?
Yes, Your Honor, it is.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, sir. All right, this is battery on a law enforcement officer resisting without and disorderly intent.
Oh, there we go. Look, full screen.
Oh, okay, I see. Baker is just AKA Jacob Baker, or, oh no, I see.
There's 3 co-defendants.
Okay, okay,
We just did the first one.
understood. I got it. Okay. All right, any arguments as a PC?
No, Your Honor, my request remains the same as previously. For the other Mr. Baker, I'd be requesting ROR.
Okay, let me make sure. Is he have priors?
This is Angel Baker?
This is Angel Baker.
Angel Baker. Angel.
Are they related?
No priors.
Assuming. Angel, Joseph, and Jacob, are they related?
Damn.
Yes, they are.
Okay. All right, no priors?
No priors.
Does he have ties here? They're all from California? Okay, hold
From the
on.
great golden state of California, if you will.
Okay, this will be straight bond as well. 2,500 on count 1. And I believe it was
Hey, what up, Smoggy?
500 and 150. Okay.
They're putting in that work.
All
and
right.
Police officers.
Is there one more Baker or?
Yep. Jacob Baker.
These
Okay.
are the real Baker boys.
Number 23 is Jacob Baker, Your Honor.
All right. Is corrections ready with Jacob Baker, or are they ready on Zenobia King? It's fine. They just didn't all. That's what was confusing me. They're not. There was a case in between. Corrections, who are you ready with next? Zenobia King? Or the other Baker?
Bring on the other Baker.
Okay, Mr. King. All right, that's fine. So this is State of Florida versus Zenobia King. He's present. Any argument as to PC?
No, Your Honor, I stand mute as to PC.
Okay, I'll find PC. What about release?
No, he didn't, David. They now they're saying that he's getting it on Tuesday now.
Your Honor, counts 1 and 2 in this case are first degree felonies. The state will be moving for pretrial detention on those 2 counts.
I'm sorry. They are. I didn't hear you.
Oh, they are first degree felonies.
First degree felonies. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Just didn't hear you. All right. Give me a moment.
Take your time, Your Honor.
You preparing the form?
Yes, Your Honor.
What up, Megan? Happy Sunday, James. Happy Sunday to you too. Hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday at home. Hopefully you guys don't have to work, because having to work on Sundays is the worst. What did this gentleman do? I don't think they read his charges off yet. Are you talking to them? No, I'm not. I'm not part of the.
Any argument regarding the request for pretrial detention? Is it just based? It's just based on the fact that these are first degree felonies, right? That's good.
Yes, an enumerated charge on trafficking controlled
My heart
substance.
goes out
Correct.
to you, Brittany.
Okay.
No argument, Your Honor. My request would be for house arrest.
Any controlled substance.
21 days straight? Shit, I don't even like to work 3 days straight.
Is there a standard bond on count 1?
21 Sheen Gators. Rare, I'm catching on the weekend, but I
Right.
love it. We appreciate you. Thank you, Megan. Highly appreciate you. 21 days? Come on, damn! You're like a real workhorse. He had a GUN. Work for me too. 6 days in a row. Ching.
Most
6
recent
days.
prior.
You guys are some real warriors there. I'm off next weekend finally. Damn, 21 days. Jeez. You're on tomorrow morning, 10 a.m.
He was convicted of trafficking in 04.
Oh, nice. I'll try to make it.
Years,
I'll
is
try
that
to make
right?
it for your birthday bash. I work 7 days a
Most
week.
recent conviction, Your Honor, is F25, the 50 section, and
Damn,
purpose
that's
of child
rough.
violence.
F25? Isn't that this case?
I'm a
No,
maternity
Your Honor.
leave. Damn. Hey, enjoy
What
the
am I
ride.
looking?
I did
This is
55
for
days once, but I'm a healthcare
Mr.
student.
Zenobia? I mean, excuse me, Mr. King?
Yes. It's, yeah,
I hope
it's,
you got paid OT.
The prior conviction is F25-2894. This is
Second job?
F25-1290.
I don't have that on my
I don't even
priors.
want to work one job,
Oh,
let
wait.
alone 2.
Yes, I do. Hold on. Okay, it just wasn't in order. Okay, so you just had a conviction? All right.
Correct, Your Honor. That one is for, again, for possession and resisting.
Okay. I'll grant the request for pretrial detention on count. Is it just
I
count
work
one?
6 days a week.
One and two.
Oh, my heart's breaking for you guys.
All right. Pretrial detention on count 1 and 2. Will be
Welcome
standard
to
bonds on
America.
every other count. What's standard bond for count 3? Is that 7,500? Yes. Okay, count 4, 7,500. Count 5, 2,500.
Damn,
Count
Joey, you got
6,
2 jobs too?
2,500. Count 7, 2,500. Is that correct? All right. The corrections, pretrial detention on counts 1 and 2, $7,500 bond on count 3, $7,500 bond on count 4, $2,500 bond on count 5, 25 on count 6, and 2,500 on count 7. You got it?
Who's in another?
Thank you, Judge.
No problem.
6 days.
I'm signing the detention order now.
Man, I haven't worked like in 7 days. And man, let me tell you, it's great. I work 2 jobs and pay $600 a month in child costs. Damn, man, my brother-in-law, that fool pays like $1,200 for two kids.
Okay, state
What up, Vic?
versus, that's the last, Mr. Jacob, right? Oh, I might have handed that back. Mr. Jacob's
Modelo
paperwork may have been in there.
213. What up,
Okay.
MJG boys?
All right. This is, Mr. Baker. Jacob Baker, is that right?
Jacob
Okay,
Baker.
good afternoon, sir. All right, so this is battering a law enforcement officer resisting without and disorderly intox, and he has ties to California as well.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
any arguments as to PC?
1,200.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. No priors. All right, I'm gonna do the same thing I did in the other ones. I think it was 2,500 on count. Excuse me, was it?
What?
I think it was 2,500 count 1, 500 count 2, and 150.
Was it?
Miami-Dade County Court.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll do the same bond for all. So 2,500 count 1, 500 count 2, and 150 count 3. Okay. Good luck to you, sir. All right.
For 45 second job.
State
5 p.m.
versus
to 1 a.m.
Aziel Kova.
Damn, so you only sleep like 3 hours a day?
This,
If that?
Your Honor, is this a private attorney? I remember we just, I believe we stipulated to have 3% of the.
I
thank you
don't
for that.
remember.
Who
Was
said
it
that?
on this one?
I think so.
Queen May, thank you. Or Queen Maya.
No, I think the names sound similar.
Okay.
I don't think it, I know which one you're talking about. The names sound
The
similar.
judge is
now.
well throwing
Right,
fines
right,
like that.
yeah.
Okay.
We
Way to
took
kill
it. We
people,
took it
you know?
off out of rotation. All right.
Mr. Covarius has a probation violation of 232776.
This is
I
the
have that
crap right
notation.
here.
Thank you, correction. All right, so he has a probation hold. Any arguments as to PC?
Yes.
Your Honor, just a moment. There was a wrong inmate came in.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, that's it.
Okay. The correct person is present, Your Honor. He does require the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Okay, Spanish interpreter is present. All right.
Español.
So
Yes.
Mr. Covarrubias has a probation violation.
Señor, usted tiene una desobediencia de la probatoria o libertad condicional.
And he's now here on a driving with license suspended and no valid driver's license.
Que no tenía la licencia válida y que estaba manejando con la licencia suspendida.
And Your Honor, I do not have any arguments as to PC.
I'll
No
find.
tengo ningún.
And what about bond?
Entonces, su señoría encuentra motivos fundados, la defensa no tiene ningún argumento. Vamos a hablar de la
He bumped
fianza.
into her on purpose.
Your Honor, given the fact that there is a probation hold, I'd be requesting a dollar bond.
Debido de que hay una aguante o una retención por la probatoria, estamos pidiendo una fianza de $1.
You did, Queen?
The state would just request standard bond, Your Honor.
Okay.
La
I'll do
fiscalía está pidiendo fianza estándar.
on each.
Sorry, Your Honor, I couldn't hear you. Do you mind repeating?
$1 bond on each. He has a probation hold.
$1 de fianza en cada cargo. Tiene una retención por la probatoria o libertad condicional.
Okay.
$1 bill. He ain't going anywhere. He has a probation hold. They just use that as a placeholder, so he gets credit for the time he's in jail.
Yes. We did. Okay. It's the priors. Okay. All right. Next case is State of Florida versus Antonio Azbache Gutierrez.
¿Qué? What'd she say? Can you repeat that, Your Honor?
He's out on bond in F.
He also requires the services of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
You don't say.
He is out on bond in F24 21931B, is in Bravo. And so there's a hold. Any arguments as to PC?
No, Your
Entonces
Honor.
We'll wait. We'll pause for the interpreter.
Thank you, Your Honor. Tiene un aguante para el primer
No.
caso que acaban de anunciar.
You don't. You no credit. You only get credit if you're in jail.
Okay. So any arguments as to PC?
No, Your Honor. And given that there is a felony hold, I'd be requesting $1 bond on both counts.
Entonces,
that for
tiene una
$1.
retención por el caso y no tiene ningún argumento la defensa
Yes, I can.
para motivos fundados y dice que está pidiendo $1 de fianza en los dos, en cada uno de los cargos porque usted tiene una retención de un delito mayor.
Your Honor, the state would be requesting an elevated bond. The felony hold, that felony case is for amphetamine trafficking. Also, third degree felony, controlled substance, owned traffic, and then previously in his priors, there are controlled substance charges.
I'm sorry, the interpreter cannot
about 30
hear. The
minutes.
voice is getting cut off.
That's okay. The state is requesting an elevated bond based on his priors, which include drug
So $1
Drug
bond.
trafficking?
drug priors.
Ok, señor, le está pidiendo a la fiscalía una fianza más elevada debido a que usted tiene antecedentes de delitos mayores de drogas.
Okay. Was there also a bench warrant?
Hey, what up,
Yes,
Anthony? How's your
Judge. She
dad?
was seeing on that you giving him $500.
Okay, so there's already a $500 bond on the bench warrant. What are the standard bonds for count 1 and count 2?
Entonces dice que en el delito que tenía de la orden de arresto que tenía, la fianza eran $500.
All right. I'm going to issue standard bonds. So 2,500 count 1, 500 count 2, and noting that he has a felony hold for Division 20.
Entonces, señor, por el cargo número 1 son $2,500 de fianza, por el cargo número 2 son 500 si usted
Vegas,
tiene
thank
una
you.
retención de un delito mayor para la división 20.
Right. Thank you, sir.
Gracias.
State of Florida versus Diane
She shoot that fool away.
Anero Ramos.
So,
Your Honor, I have that as a bond out.
That's a bond out, Judge.
so the people that are getting that $1 bond, they have a probation hold, so they're not gonna go anywhere.
You. State of Florida versus Niall Anthony Taylor.
They just give them a $1 bill
Good
as a
afternoon,
placeholder.
sir. All right.
Daniel,
we
thank
have, you. Grand theft vehicle and looks like possession
GTA.
of a vehicle, maybe with an altered tag of some sort. Okay. He has 2 cases.
You're welcome, Judy.
So that was the first case. F25 12923 is the grand theft vehicle and possession of a vehicle looks like maybe with an altered, I don't know, altered something, altered ID, altered tag. And then F25 12921 is fraudulent possession of an identification card. And the second count is possession of a fraudulent or fictitious identification. 3 counts. Oh, it's 3 counts? Okay, I see. Yes, it is 3 counts. Thank you. All right. So with regard to the first case, 12923, any argument as to PC?
No, Your Honor, I don't have PC arguments for either case.
Either case. Okay, I'm finding PC as to both. What about release?
Your Honor, the only priors I see are related to cannabis from years ago, I believe over 10 years ago. I'd be requesting pretrial services.
Hey, that's the
alternate
$1 million question,
standard bond
Chuck.
on all counts.
What is this
I thought they were gonna go after the
PTI he
criminals,
completed?
not the people
He had a
working.
non-pros for completing either, PTI, it looks like,
You're making me young.
in 2018.
That's a pre-trial diversion. Yeah.
No, I know what it is. I said, what was it for? He did diversion for something.
Is it?
Unlawful, I don't know what that is.
I'm drinking. That's right.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, because
I don't know. Does
I
anybody
understand it
know?
was dismissed. I just wanted to know what it was because it was.
Does Florida have a 3
He
strikes
completed
law
PTI and it was
or
dismissed
a
back in
habitual
2022.
criminal law?
Okay.
Because you keep yawning.
What were you requesting while you look at that state? What were you requesting?
They do?
Pretrial services, alternate standard bond, Your Honor.
He qualify for pretrial services? Okay.
Your Honor, it's a vehicle title fraud application, something writing that.
Okay. All right. PD is requesting pretrial services, alternate standard bonds. Any objection to that?
Glad I don't live down there.
I have no objection, Your Honor, but I'd also request that there be a Nebia requirement in the case that he does pay bond.
20
This is
years?
a credit card fraud charge.
Your Honor, I don't think these charges qualify for Nebbia holds at all.
Where was the credit card?
Well, at least they don't give you
No,
life.
the
In California, they give you
counterfeit credit
25
cards.
to life.
No, I'll decline Nebbia. We'll just do pretrial services, alternate bond on.
Tiffany, thank you.
I'm on F25 12923. So alternate bond, what is that? 7,500 as to count 1, and 2,500 as to count 2.
Damn.
Okay, and then on 12921, 2,500 as to count 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right?
Hey, Beanie, thank you for the follow. Wrong, Tiffany.
Okay.
Good afternoon. Hey, what up? What up, Debbie Deb? TX210. My brother's in prison for 20
Okay.
years because he had
All right,
3
thank
felonies.
you. State of Florida versus Gerald Waters. Thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Waters is present.
Okay, let's
He
see
has
Mr.
2
Waters.
matters. Looks like.
And Your Honor, I do not have PC arguments for either of the matters.
Okay, thank you for that. So on F25
Damn, Jackie,
12609,
that's crazy.
criminal mischief, $1,000 or more.
For the feds, I don't think
I'll
there's a
find
strikes
PC.
law. Well, I never heard of it that I'm aware of.
And what's your argument as to bond?
Hey, thank you.
Your Honor, I'd be
Appreciate it,
requesting
Skittles.
tap, alternate standard bond of 2,500, 2,500, and 150.
Okay, I'm just, right now, I'm on F25 12609, which is just the criminal mischief.
Thank you, Shells.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm just requesting tap, alternate standard bond of 2,500 on that case.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is a point system in the feds.
They.
The state,
Thanks.
Yep, Daniel. Yep. Nope. It's just a lot of time in the feds. Yeah. Where is it? This is Miami-Dade County, Florida. Dade County, if you will. Three strokes, you are out.
the state would be requesting monetary bond, Your Honor. The defendant has numerous
strokes.
priors, including multiple convictions. With a couple of
Hey, Bo,
25
thank you for
cases so
sharing the
recently
live.
as this year, Your Honor.
Look, it's right here. We got that too in Illinois.
What bond are you requesting in 12609?
Stephen, thank you for the follow.
State is requesting standard bond for 12609, Your Honor. Should be 2,500.
And then
For
the other case, 12608.
Thank you, Debs.
we'd be requesting 2,500 as to count 1 for the criminal mischief count, and
Thank you, Miss Lizzie.
as to count 2 of 150.
I gotta tell you, defense, normally I'd be inclined to order to tap, but it's not just that he has recent priors, but looks like there's an increase in violence. On both of these cases, he's throwing rocks, shattering windows, and being violent
Mom,
in
bro,
areas of
I've heard
business.
of
I'm
a
gonna
quickie before, but
Your Honor,
these
consider
strokes,
reducing
that's
the
too
amounts
fast.
then.
order a reduced bond. I'm gonna do on 25-12609. I'm gonna order $1,000 bond.
Hey, thank you from Modelo for moving on
And
over.
he's to stay away from the news residences at 17141 Collins Avenue in Sunny
What up,
Isles.
Otto?
And then as to 25-12608, I am ordering a $1,000 bond on count 1, a $1 bond on count 2.
These are standard bonds, correct, Judge?
Not
the skin flute.
Huh?
You said these are or are not. They're not. They're not standard bonds.
No, she's asking if you're putting an alternative. Straight, is a straight bond.
It's a straight bond. Yeah, I'm not ordering a tap.
Straight bond. Okay, thank you.
Straight bonds. I'm sorry. Yes, straight
Quick
bonds.
cut.
So it's $1,000 as to count 1, $1 as to count 2, and he's to stay away from the Starbucks at 17100 Collins Avenue. Okay.
And Your Honor, was it also 1,000 on 12609?
Hey, Chuck, thank you for the follow.
So it's 1,000 on the first one and 1,100.
Where's he gonna get his sugar rush now? His caffeine fix, if you will.
State versus Edward Warland.
He refused, Judge.
How do you get arrested at
We'll
Starbucks?
reset for tomorrow.
Is this it? Is it over? No sé.
All right. State versus Matt Fortisav.
Nah, it ain't over. Hey, thank you for that. Adam.
Mr. Torres is out on felony bond F2426550.
The turtle suit.
Okay.
The schmuck, if you will.
And that, what is that case? Okay, I see cocaine possession and drug paraphernalia.
Thank you, Chuck.
Possession or
Appreciate you.
injection. All right.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Any argument as to PC?
Yeah, they do. Hey, you're not lying, dude.
What's his
dude,
release
the state
status
makes
on
a killing off of these
the
court costs
felonies?
and probation costs? Yep. And
Does
then
he have a
housing you,
hold?
everything. It's just
He was out on bond, so it's the whole
He's out on felony bond, so you can place a hold on that.
generating money.
Okay. Has it been placed yet?
No, Judge.
What was his release status on that case? That's
Welcome
what I
back,
was trying to ask.
love. Welcome back.
F2426550. What was his? Was he straight bond out? Was it?
Lisa, thank you. Appreciate that daily heart.
Your Honor, I believe it was in pretrial intervention.
Oh, okay. All right.
So AC, what are you on max?
We're on
$35
max.
a day for an ankle monitor?
I understand it's AC. What I was saying is, what was his status? What was his release? He was on pretrial release.
Yeah, PCS got preacher.
Okay, he got out on pretrial. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna place a hold. for the felony. So felony hold.
What is that lady doing with her phone?
And
What the hell?
you said no arguments as to PC, correct?
No arguments, Your Honor.
That case she got
So
on
it'll
the phone
be
like a freaking tank.
straight bond, 2,500 count 1, 500 count 2, and 150 count 3.
It pays for a little bit, but when you get caught, it'll definitely throw a wrench in your life. That's if you got things going on the street.
Corrections, did you get that?
Yes, Judge, thank you.
Thank you for that, Ratch.
State versus Patrick, Constantine Brantley.
One of my streams, I got to start it back up. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Mr. Brantley on the way.
If you could hear me, it's not affecting your stream.
Retail theft and resisting without. He's got a lot of prior.
All right. Opening it back up.
Mr. Brantley. He looks familiar. Was he here earlier? Or either yesterday? I feel like, I don't know. He looks familiar. Okay.
Deja vu,
All
Your
right. So
Honor.
Mr. Brantley's present. Good afternoon, sir.
Maybe you went to school with him.
We have
High
a
school.
retail theft, prior conviction, and a resisting without. Any arguments as to PC?
No, Your Honor, I have no arguments. I stand mute. I'm requesting tap alternate standard bond.
What the hell is tech?
Your Honor, I'd be requesting enhanced bond or elevated bond, due to the fact that a lot of his priors are similar in nature. A lot of thefts, burglary, robbery.
Burglary.
You've got conviction for burglary?
Yes, Your Honor. There is.
I see some no action.
In 2018, he was convicted to 5 years for second-degree felony robbery, strong arm robbery.
You know, retail theft is about to go up.
Yeah.
With everybody losing their jobs and whatnot. Some people are, you know, are
So it was a 2015 case.
are shoplifting food just to be able to eat. It's either what do you choose? You pay your rent or you pay for food.
I'm sorry. These are out of order, so I'm just trying to find
Shoplifting is like punching somebody in the dark. Nobody gets hurt.
2015.
Or so they
Hey,
say.
can you can you say the case number that you're referring to?
F15 21115.
Oh.
And then there's this kid.
So he would have been incarcerated from essentially,
Our pockets are
I don't know if he was
get
in or
hurt.
out. They did 5 years on that one.
Another
5
one,
years.
was date January 2015. Convicted for F2 aggravated battery of the weapons.
All right, I'm gonna do standard bonds. I'm not gonna elevate it, but I will do standard bond. On the
does, it
F2,
does,
that's
so-
gonna be 7,500, right? And then
Oh,
on,
yeah. Hey.
is it
I'm waiting for
500
the
or
follow
more?
on that one, Chuck.
Okay.
Hey, you know what?
So count 1, 7,500.
That's
count
why they
2,
fired all those people, so
500.
they could have that money to
And
start
sir,
this
if
whole
you
mess
do
over
bond
there.
out, you have to stay away from the Walgreens at 750 Northwest,
Oh, not
119.
Where's he gonna get his prescriptions at now? Where's he gonna get his Ozempic?
State
His
of Florida versus
omeprazole
Edward
for heartburn?
Roy De Salvatore.
Mr. De Salvatore is out on felony bond, F258419.
Thank you.
I see. Oh yeah, I heard
And
about
that's a
that.
resisting without.
Karen Reed. She
Okay.
beat that. If the gloves don't fit, they must have quit, like they said in the OJ trial. Not Walgreens, if you may. Also, the turtle suit, they wear it because they're a danger to themselves. So they wear that so they don't hurt themselves. So they can't hang themselves or, you know, and they're in a padded room. Just in case they try to run into a wall and then knock themselves out, they're running into a pad. What's up with this vato? Bringing this fool in like Hannibal Lecter. Did he just get out of the hospital? Paula. What's up with this fool's hair? Oh yeah, this fool's all jacked up. Does he have a walker? Or a cane? Oh, that fool's all jacked up. Does that fool have a black eye? Oh yeah, this fool's in bad condition. Yo, is it a dude? Yeah, it's a dude, right? I never know courts ran on Sundays over there. Yeah, they do. In some states they do. It's not very common though.
Okay, Your Honor, Mr. D. Salvatore is present.
Salvatore.
Okay, give me just a moment.
No, that fool got beat up. I'm gonna zoom in on this vato. This fool, they gave this fool the business. Let me zoom in right here. Kind of looks like Michael Myers. Look at that. Oh, damn. They did a number on this vato. Look at that fool. Why is that fool like moving away like
Any
that?
argument as to PC?
Only in regards to count 1, Your Honor, nothing in the 4 quarters of the A form establish
We gotta get in on this one.
what size the knife is. I believe this could be another pocket knife exception.
I thought it was about the motion in the ocean, not the size of the knife. Oh, no, I'm talking about the wrong thing here. It looks like his face melted. What the hell, he raised Jeanette? Nah, he doesn't have a spit mask on.
Your Honor, if the A form doesn't mention the size of the knife, I would not err on the side of an exception.
For sure, Michael Myers.
I was not, Your Honor. I think PC should be found. If it said the knife was less than 4 inches or whatever the exception was, then we would know for sure. But in this case, I believe there's probable cause.
Zoom in.
Further, Your Honor, the A form states that closer inspection revealed that the cane concealed a knife/blade inside of it once unscrewed and separated, which doesn't sound like a pocket knife, regardless of size.
In the 4 corners, how do I establish that it's a weapon? There were definitely multiple knives, but I was looking for something that indicated size as well.
What were his charges? I know it included a knife, but I'm not sure what he did. I was too busy looking at his face.
It drops down to what, an F3?
I wonder how many deputies jumped on this fool. Because that fool's hurting. That fool can't even walk. And they got that fool in a chair. And look at his face, is all lumped up. They got him like looking like Willie Lump, if you will.
Right. He has a felony hold. This is what I'm gonna do.
Why dude walked into a few doors. Panda eyes.
I'll find PC. PD, this can be argued in division, but I'm a little bit disturbed by the allegations. I'm gonna order standard bond and
Didn't let
place
us
a
hear.
felony hold.
What standard?
All right,
what
so you've got a felony
allegations?
hold in F258419.
What kind of allegations?
Actually, I'm sorry, not standard bond. I'll do 2,500 on count 1.
Kind of like Quasimodo.
Okay. And I'll do 500 each. Is it 500 on the other 2?
I don't. Yeah, they muted it, so that's why we were not able to hear. They're probably talking about it, so we couldn't hear.
Oh, there's 3 counts of the weapon. Okay. Oh, I do see that. So it should be 7,500, right?
So it would be 2,500 per.
2,500 per, so it'll be 7,500 total.
You
If
might
that
be
makes
onto
sense.
something.
Yes.
All right, so 2,500 count 1, 2,500 count 2, 2,500 count 3, and then the battery and the trespass after warning. Both of those are 500,
Trespass.
or is it 500?
Can we look it up?
No.
Yeah.
500.
For the battery,
I got a little bit of
I'm
sleep.
sorry?
What up, Brent? How's it going?
Typically,
live
the
court? Yeah, it
battery
is.
M1 is usually typically 1,000 euro.
Okay. I'll do, and then what about the same for the trespass?
It's Sunday. How is it
That one's
happening?
500. I'll do 500 for
Crime
both of
don't
those.
stop, Joe.
Okay,
What up,
so
Smoggy?
count 1, 2,500, count 2, 2,500, count 3, 2,500, count 4, 500, count 5, 500. Felony hold place
Look
for
at the
case
date right here. Look. For those of you
F25-8019.
that don't think
Sir,
it's today,
if
look.
you
Look at the date.
do happen to find out for any reason you're to
6/22.
stay away from Sonia Yvette Mitchell and
Sonia Yvette. Look at
Juan
the time.
Miller.
Juan Miller. Court on Sunday?
All right.
They give that
That's
fool the
all. State of
business.
Florida versus Sean Bowie. This is on Bowie.
Oh, shit. Let me zoom on out so we can see that we're getting dragged away, limping away. Damn. He's going to have like 20,000 in the bond total. There's Sunday court, night court in Florida or where? I know Maricopa has night court every day. Speaking of Arizona, Maricopa, that court's about to start up in 10 minutes.
Right, I don't know if Mr. Bowie is present. Any argument as to PC?
No, Your Honor, I stand mute.
Okay, I'll
Which
find
lady?
PC. And what about bond?
Your Honor, I would request a $10,000 bond.
That's right, Teresa. As long as you're not streaming it on a TV, then that's gonna be a problem. Hopefully you're on a mobile phone
Oh, okay.
or a
All right,
tablet.
I'll toss it. Thank you. State?
One moment, Your Honor.
Who said you hello, Your Honor?
What would a standard bond be for this charge?
Tiffany, thank you. And whoever sent Tiffany
It's
a
an
sub,
F2.
highly appreciate you guys.
So it'll be 7,500.
The attempted murder. Okay.
You know, she said.
Right.
Well, it's a September.
Right.
Yeah, but they charged the room. I said up to. Yeah, there's another one like that.
78204 subsection 2 is an F2. I know. I just.
Hey, what up, Ms. Vero?
Okay. PD is requesting $10,000. State, what bond are you requesting?
Me?
Yeah,
Are you
he's
asking how
got
much money I
no
make a year?
prosperous
I make
estate.
about 14 cents a day, so
With-
I don't know. Times that
I
through
would
365,
request
and you have your answer.
15,000 just due to the nature of the charge. And then
$15,000 bond, count one. Right, the bond is $15,000, sir. If you bond out, you are to stay away from.
Oh, it's your anniversary today.
Joanne
Hey, congratulations.
Matthews. Have no contact directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone or fax. I don't know who's still using fax, but, or third persons, 500 feet or more. Okay?
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Judge. Corrections wants me to tell you thank you, and you are welcome back anytime.
Thank you.
Come back soon, Judge.
Thank you. I'll be in North Bay.
Come back real soon.
Have a good day, everyone.
Bye.
Good
Yeah,
day.
thank
Don't
you
go
for the
anywhere,
donut.
anybody.
You're
I got another court
You're
right here,
welcome.
lined
Y'all
up.
got donuts?
Oh, donuts! I love donuts.
I mean, you also have
This
donuts,
is,
but
this warrant was issued
That's
on April
fine.
28th.
I'm sorry I missed it.
Yeah, we gotta go.
After you have failed to appear
Damn,
at an
Jay, how do
arraignment
you
that
have
was
so
set for
many
you
courts?
back in November
Here we
2019,
go. Here we go. All right.
and
This
that
is
you
gonna
had
be.
been
We're gonna be in.
have previously been
This is
arrested
Pima
on this
County.
case and put under the supervision of pretrial services.
Let me turn it a little bit so we can see it. Damn, she looks rough.
All right. Defense, you have any comment or argument?
Generous, we would ask that you release her to pretrial services. I understand the history of the case. However, these are personal drug possession cases. This is her first and only felony arrest of any kind, and I believe 51 years old. Given her absolute lack of felony criminal history and given the nature of the charges, we would ask that you consider release to pretrials.
Yeah, given the history is noted by pretrial services, I do think there's a risk that Ms. Gutierrez will not appear if released, even with the supervision of pretrial services. I'm going to honor the bond amount requested in the warrant at $5,000 secured. I'll order that if the bond is posted, that Ms. Gutierrez be released to pretrial services supervision and submit any monitoring treatment as directed, and that she will not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. And I'm going to set a review hearing on July 22nd at 9 a.m. So, Ms. Gutierrez, based on everything I have in front of you, I'm going to honor the bond or the warrant bond amount in this case. We will contact Santa Cruz County to let them know that you are in custody and give them an opportunity to transport you. That review hearing is a placeholder just in case they do not come to transport you down to address this case. At that time, if you are still in custody, then your conditions may be revisited. But for now, that's all I have for you. You're excused. Thank you.
Can you move the sticker, if you will? Which one? This one? Here we go. ¿Qué onda, maje? ¿Qué onda, Steven? Mira, fíjate que. What up, Texas girl? Yeah, you're welcome. So right now, in about 5 or 6 minutes.
Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
We're going to jump over to Maricopa.
Yana Hernandez, 9996.
What up, Blessed? And if you haven't done so, please do so. Hit that follow button. It's free 99 out of your
good morning.
mind.
This time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here today on a charge of aggravated driving under the influence, alleged to have occurred
driving under the influence.
Earlier today. I'd remind you, you do have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. If you have any questions or concerns, please address them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. I've reviewed pretrial services reports, notes a 2 and a 2, respectively, on the NCAA scales, and that there is no felony criminal history noted, but there was a conviction for DUI on May 24th. I'm sorry. November of 2024. King County Attorney's Office recommendation is $7,500 bond. Anything to add from the state?
Your Honor, we would just note the prior DUI conviction that Ms. Hernandez appears to be on probation for. For those reasons, we think the $7,500 bond is appropriate. Thank you.
Thank you. And Pence.
Your Honor, we would ask that you consider releasing Ms. Hernandez to pretrial services supervision. I understand she does have the prior DUI. However, as the court noted, she has no prior felony arrests or convictions of any kind. Pretrial services was able to speak with her mother, who did confirm that she can continue to reside with her and her mother can help her meet any court obligations. We'd also ask the court to consider the fact that pretrial services could impose additional drug and alcohol testing that's like they could require regular breathalyzers at the office multiple times per week if they deemed that was appropriate. Given that that level of supervision is available, we would ask that you give her an opportunity on pretrial services release.
And I am inclined to release Ms. Hernandez to pretrial services. I will order that she submit to any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services, that she not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and that she not drive without a valid license. I will set the matter for preliminary hearing on July 14th at 1:30 in the afternoon. And that's all I have for you, ma'am. So you're going to be released. Please make sure and contact pretrial services immediately, and as well as your attorney, so that you are up to date on the status of your case and are adequately prepared for any hearings that may be coming up. And that's all I have for you, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Jesus Ibarra, 2/22/91.
All right, sir. Good morning. It's time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here today based on charges of possession of a narcotic drug, possession of drug paraphernalia, and tampering with physical evidence. You do have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please address them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. I've reviewed pretrial services report, which noted that there is a parole violation warrant that was issued by was the U.S. Marshal Service or District Court, but that otherwise there was a 4-3 respectively on the NCFTA scales. County Attorney's Office recommendation is for $1,100 bond. Anything to add from the state?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Oh, and I did note that there was at least 3 felony criminal convictions dating back to 2013. Defense.
Given the federal retainer, we would just ask for a nominal bond for time credit in light of the nature of the terms.
I'll order $1,000 cash secured bond so that the defendant can receive time credit. I'll set the matter for a preliminary hearing on July 2nd at 1:30 in the afternoon. I'll order that if the bond is posted, that Ibarra be released to the supervision of pretrial services and submit to any monitoring or treatment as directed. I'll also order that he not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. Yes, sir. Well, sir, that's all I have for you. You're not going to be released for several reasons, but please keep in touch with your attorney. And good luck. Thank you. Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Maria Iturralde, September 6, 1968.
All right. Ms. Raleigh, this is the time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here this morning for several different matters. First matter we're going to talk about here is a felony interim complaint alleging possession of a dangerous drug and possession of drug paraphernalia. You do have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you.
What up, Ash? Thank you for that, Zeph.
The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So please direct any questions you have to them before saying anything out loud. Do you understand?
Yep. Got it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes,
What up, Trinity? Where you been at?
Pretrial services report. Didn't note any other holds or other matters. However, there does appear to be a warrant
Taking care of my
that was issued by the Maricopa County Superior Court related to possession of a dangerous drug, possession of a narcotic drug, and possession of paraphernalia, as well as misdemeanor charges of shoplifting. This was issued by this was issued on January 13th of this year with an amount of $3,000. Also, just a kind of info picture, I also see a warrant here issued by Judge Arlene Pesquera, the Pima County Justice Court, for charges of driving driving a suspended license, failing to appear,
It hasn't started yet, Steven. I'm waiting for it to start up.
and
Don't trip. I got
a
you.
city court case
I got you, Steven. Don't tripas.
based on a warrant that was issued by Judge Jeffrey Klotz for
Max or City
shoplifting,
I
2
love
ounces of
TK Max.
shoplifting and possession of drug paraphernalia.
If you haven't done so, please do so. Hit that follow button. It's free 99. Are you out of your mind? Doesn't cost you anything. Don't be a Scrooge
Attorney's office
McDuck.
recommendation was for $1,100 bond. Anything to add from the state?
Have I ever showed you my TK
Your Honor, we
Max
would just
face?
note the substantial failure to appear history, both in and out of Pima County. For those reasons, we think some sort of bond is appropriate. Thank you.
What up, Blair Bear?
Depends.
Your Honor, we would ask that you
What up, Sydney?
that you release her to pretrial services supervision. I do believe, according to pretrial services, at least on the new charges, she's eligible for steps. If she is in jail, she's not going to be able to meaningfully engage in any kind of drug treatment. Given that, we would ask that you give her an opportunity on pretrial services release. I think if she were to enroll with steps, she'd be able to engage with treatment with them next week. So I think that would address a lot of the underlying issues that brought her before her.
Thank you. Given the, I think, 4 different courts and the multiple warrants, I am inclined to oppose a bond. In this case, it'll be $1,000 cash secured. Did the defendant want to be screened for steps?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's my TK Max bag.
So I'll schedule a steps hearing for July 1st at 9 a.m.
I got it in Amsterdam. TK Max.
and a preliminary hearing just in case that doesn't go forward for July 2nd.
Hey, thank you, Teresa. I love TK Max.
I'll order that if the bond is posted, that
Is
the
TK Max in
defendant
the US?
submit to monitoring and treatment as directed by pretrial services and that she possessed no alcohol or illegal drugs. All right.
I thought so.
Moving
I
on
was about to tell
to
you guys
the
that's the Mandela effect.
Maricopa County
Bernie talked about too.
warrant. Defense, any additional comment on that?
Maricopa hasn't started yet.
Your Honor, we would just ask, given that she is going to be held, we would just ask for a nominal bond for time credit.
Oh, he's about to start. I hear the audio.
And I will impose
few minutes late. I was
bond in
having
that
some
case,
technical difficulties and I
similarly,
had to
pretrial
restart my
services
computer.
supervision and monitoring,
All rise.
and no alcohol or
Todos de pie.
drugs be possessed or consumed. I'm going to set a review hearing on that case for July 22nd at 9
Thank
a.m.
you. You may be seated.
Gracias. Pueden tomar asiento. For the record, Your Honor, Sylvia Fisher, court interpreter.
Thank you for appearing today, Madam Interpreter.
Of course, Your Honor.
Here we go. Maricopa County. We're in Maricopa County.
All right. Good morning. My name is Commissioner Elizabeth Campbell, and this is the 11 a.m. initial appearance calendar for Sunday, June 22nd, 2025.
Sunday? Is that today?
Buenos días.
The Lord's
Soy la
Day?
comisionada Elizabeth Campbell. Estas son las visas iniciales del 22 de junio del domingo para este año.
The court's orders for the taking of DNA and fingerprints that were given on the first calendar of this month shall apply to all matters on this calendar.
Todas las órdenes judiciales que se emitieron en cuanto a la toma de huellas dactilares y muestras de ADN la primera audiencia de este mes también se aplicarán a todas las audiencias del día de hoy.
Persons appearing before this court are reminded that they have the right to remain silent and that anything they say could be used against them.
Quiero recordarles a cualquier persona que comparezca ante esta sala tiene derecho a guardar silencio y no tiene que decir nada en su contra.
Most of you have qualified for a court-appointed attorney.
La mayoría de ustedes ha calificado para un abogado de oficio.
Thank you.
If you have not qualified for a court-appointed attorney, or even if you have, you may retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you.
Incluso si no han calificado para un abogado de oficio y si desean pagar su propio abogado, lo pueden pagar a su propio costo.
Hey, hit that follow, man. Hit that follow.
I will be
Por
calling you
favor.
up individually.
Voy a convocar a cada uno de ustedes de forma individual.
When your name is called, please proceed to the
Thank you,
podium.
Cheryl.
Al convocar su caso, por favor, acérquese al podio.
At the conclusion of your matter, detention officers will have paperwork for you.
Al terminar con su audiencia, los oficiales de detención tendrán documentación para ustedes.
That paperwork will detail my orders in your case.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Esa documentación incluirá por detalle todas las órdenes que acabo de emitir.
And it will also contain the dates, times, and locations of your future hearings.
También incluirá las fechas, horas y lugar de sus siguientes citas judiciales.
We are going to start this morning with Anselmo Lopez Ramirez, please.
Vamos a comenzar esta mañana con Anselmo López Ramírez.
Dropping the skin flute. Drop it. Dropping the skin flutes. Damn, James, what's a skin flute? You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Al podio, señor. Detrás del podio, detrás del podio.
Dude, come on. With his gold.
Thank you, Madam Interpreter.
Neck, no, his
Of
gold
course,
collar.
All right,
Hey, what
Mr.
up,
Lopez
Tiny?
Ramirez, please state your name for the record.
Señor López Ramírez, por favor, su nombre completo para el acta.
Anselmo Ismael López Ramírez.
What up, Russell?
Anselmo Ismael López Ramírez.
Sí.
Yes.
And Mr. Lopez Ramirez, you were arrested yesterday on charges of aggravated assault, a class 3 felony.
Señor López Ramírez, usted fue detenido ayer por una acusación en su contra de agresión con agravante delito de clase 3.
I did find probable cause for that.
You're in Quebec?
Determino que hay fundamento de procesamiento por la acusación en su contra.
All right, I am appointing you an attorney.
Le voy a designar un abogado para representarlo.
Nova Scotia.
And I'm setting 2 hearings.
I didn't know I didn't say that right.
Y voy a programar 2 audiencias.
Thank you for the
The
share.
first
Russell.
on June 27th at 8:30 and the next one on July 1st at 8:30.
La primera, I'm sorry, Your Honor, did the first one, it was June 27th, just to confirm?
Yes, June 27th.
La primera audiencia el 27 de junio y la segunda el 7 de julio en el Tribunal Superior.
And let's get to 100,000 taps. We're at 82,000 taps.
And Madam Interpreter, did you say the second one was July 1st at 8:30?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was the 7th. La segunda audiencia es el 1 de julio de este año, señor.
Both of those hearings will be in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court.
Las 2 audiencias se llevarán a cabo en el Tribunal Superior que se encuentra en el centro.
I am setting a secured appearance bond in your matter in the amount of $10,000.
Makes me laugh.
Voy a programar en su audiencia una fianza carcelaria con garantía de $10,000.
He does have a ponytail.
In the
He's
event
a
you
man
are
bun.
able to post that bond and secure your release, you would be subject to certain pretrial release conditions.
Si usted paga la fianza y si se le pone en libertad, estaría bajo las condiciones de la Agencia de Control de Procesados.
Those include drug and alcohol testing,
Eso incluye las pruebas de alcohol y drogas
Trouser snake.
and you may not drive a motor vehicle.
y no puede manejar un carro.
All right, go ahead, step to the left. Officer has your paperwork for you.
Pasa a su lado izquierdo y el oficial tendrá su documentación para usted.
All right, Daniel Sanchez, please,
This was a mess. He don't know where to go.
and then Juan
To
Hernandez.
all the wrong places.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I don't think the interpreter has Daniel Sanchez on the list. Can you give me his full name and date of birth just so the interpreter can interpret accurately?
I don't know why they gave that fool such
Yes,
a
ma'am.
high bond.
Her an email with an additional 3 interpreters.
Oh, let me see.
Looks like El Chapo writes Danny. What up, Danny? He escaped from ADX.
I don't have it yet, Your Honor.
No worries. It's Daniel Serrano Sanchez, date of birth April 19th, 1993.
Okay, thank you so much.
Garcia.
Daniel Sánchez, por favor, al podio.
Got Gabs, because AZ is the shiznit. It's crazy that they don't filter
All right,
out that
Mr.
word.
Sanchez, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Señor Sánchez, por favor, su nombre completo para el acta.
Daniel Serrano Sánchez.
Daniel Serrano Sánchez.
Hey, that fool took popping my collar to a different level right
19
there.
de abril de 1993.
He got his collar super.
April 19th, 1993.
Thank you. And Mr. Sanchez, you are here on two matters this morning.
Gracias, señor Sánchez. Usted se encuentra aquí por dos casos distintos.
We are going to start with your case CR 2024-120133.
Can you repeat that number for the interpreter, Your Honor?
Yes, CR 2024-120133.
Vamos a comenzar con el siguiente caso, CR 2024-120133.
In that matter, the Maricopa County Superior Court has issued a warrant for your arrest for failure to appear.
En ese caso, el Tribunal Superior del Condado Maricopa ha emitido una orden para su falta de comparecencia.
I am not appointing you an attorney in this matter because if you were eligible to have an attorney appointed, one should already have been appointed for you.
No le voy a designar un abogado para representarlo, porque en ese caso, si le hubiera designado un abogado, ya se lo hubiera hecho.
You may, of course, retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you.
Obviamente puede contratar a su abogado para representarlo de forma individual.
I am setting two hearings in this case, the first on June 27th at 8:30 and the next one on July 1st at 8:30.
Voy a programar las siguientes citas judiciales el 27 de junio y también el 27 de junio y también el 1 de julio, las dos audiencias a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Both of those hearings will be in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court.
Las dos audiencias se llevarán a cabo en el Tribunal Superior que se encuentra en el centro.
In this matter, I am setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $50.
En este caso, voy a fijar una fianza carcelaria con garantía de $50.
Now, you are also here because you were arrested yesterday on charges of possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, a Class 4 felony.
También fue detenido ayer por el ilícito de persona que no tiene el derecho a tener en su poder un arma de fuego, delito de clase 4.
Disorderly conduct involving a weapon, a Class 6 felony.
Conducta escandalosa con un arma de fuego, también delito de clase 6.
And possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, a Class 4 felony.
Y también el delito de tenencia de un arma por una persona prohibida, delito de clase 4.
Based upon the information that you provided to pretrial services, I am finding that you are not indigent for purposes of appointing you an attorney.
Según la información que usted ha proporcionado, determino que usted no es menesteroso para designar a un abogado para representarlo.
Therefore, I am not appointing you an attorney in your new matter.
Por lo tanto, no le voy a designar un abogado de oficio para representarlo en su nuevo caso.
You may, of course, retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you.
Por supuesto, puede contratar a su propio abogado para representarlo en ese caso.
In your new matter, and on those charges for which I found probable cause,
con respecto a ese nuevo caso y por el cual determino que hay fundamento de procesamiento,
I'm setting 3 hearings.
Voy a programar 3 audiencias.
The first on June 27th at 8:30.
La primera, el 27 de junio a las 8:30 de la mañana.
The next one on June 30th at 1:30 p.m.
La siguiente, 30 de junio a la 1:30 de la tarde.
And the last one on July 1st at 8:30 a.m.
Y la última, el 1 de julio a las 8:30 de la mañana.
All of those hearings will be in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court.
Todas las audiencias se llevarán a cabo en el Tribunal Superior que se encuentra en el centro.
Because you were on release in your 2024 matter,
ya que usted se encontraba bajo la libertad supervisada por su caso en el 2024.
At the time of commission of your new offenses,
cuando usted cometió los nuevos ilícitos,
I am holding you non-bondable on your new charges.
Con respecto a sus nuevas acusaciones, determino que usted no puede pagar una fianza para que se le ponga en libertad.
Go ahead, step to the left. Officer has your paperwork for you.
Pasa a su lado izquierdo de la gente, tendrá su documentación.
Next.
Juan Hernandez, please.
Up next on The Price
Juan
is
Hernández,
Wrong.
por favor.
Let's see what Juan did. Good morning. What up, Jonathan? If you will. UK shops open short hours on Sunday, so it's like...
Mr. Hernandez, go ahead, state your name for the record.
10 a.m. to
Por favor, señor Hernández, diga su nombre completo.
Juan Manuel Hernández Palacios, septiembre 29 de 1980.
29 o 22.
29.
Juan Manuel Hernández Palacios, September 29th, 80.
Yep.
Hey, what's the store that has a red logo where you order stuff
And
online and you go pick it up in person?
Just to confirm, your date of birth is September 22nd or September 29th?
29.
Solo para confirmar, señor, tiene que esperar hasta que el intérprete termine. Su fecha de nacimiento, ¿es el 22 o el 29?
Argos,
29.
yeah, that's it right there. Thank you, Alex.
29.
That's the one. I bought something online one time when I was on Tim Hortons when I was on vacation in the UK, and I went to pick it up. Chick-fil-A closed on Sunday. Oh man!
All right, you were arrested yesterday on aggravated taking the identity of another Class 3 felony.
Usted fue detenido por usurpación de identidad ajena, delito de clase 3.
And possession of a forged instrument, a Class 4 felony.
Y también tenencia un documento falsificado, delito de clase 4.
I did find probable cause for those.
Determino que hay fundamento de procesamiento por las acusaciones en su contra.
Based upon the information that you provided to pretrial services, I am finding that you are not indigent.
Or a fake social security card.
Determino que según la información que usted ha proporcionado a la Agencia de Control de Procesados, usted no es menesteroso.
Therefore, I am not appointing an attorney for you today.
Por lo tanto, no lo voy a designar a un abogado para representarlo.
You may, of course, retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you.
Por lo tanto, puede contratar a su propio abogado para representarlo.
I'm setting 2 hearings in your case.
Voy a programar 2 audiencias en su caso.
The first on June 27th at 8:30 and the next one on July 1st at 8:30.
La primera audiencia el 27 de junio, la segunda el 1 de julio a las 2 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Maybe he was just trying to buy some beer.
Both of those hearings will be in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court.
Who hasn't had a
Las
fake
2
ID in
audiencias
college
se
to
llevarán
buy
a cabo en el
alcohol?
Tribunal Superior del Condado Maricopa que se encuentra en el centro.
I am setting a secured appearance bond in your new matter in the amount of $1,500.
Y voy a fijar una fianza carcelaria con garantía en su nuevo caso de $1,500.
Now, you are also
What's up,
here
Mercedes?
because the North Valley Justice Court issued a warrant for your
I don't
arrest.
think he's a college student.
También se encuentra aquí por el Juzgado de
You never
Paz
know.
que emitió una orden. Su detención es el Juzgado de Paz de North Valley.
And this is a matter regarding a failure to appear in their matter going back to 2004.
He's not gonna get the job, Jeff. You are
Y
right.
eso se tiene que ver con un caso en el cual no compareció
He is gonna
usted.
become
El
the job,
caso es del 2000. I'm sorry, Your Honor, 2004, did you say?
2004.
2004, yes, interpreter.
Del 2004.
All right, in that matter, I
What up,
am
man?
setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $50.
What a way to lose your
En este
scholarship.
caso voy a fijar una fianza carcelaria con garantía de
You guys never fail
$50.
with the comments.
Because I am setting a bond in this case, I am appointing you an attorney for
2004
purposes of
was
the
21 years
representation
ago.
regarding the bond issue only.
Y ya que en ese caso voy a fijar una fianza, le voy a designar un abogado para representarlo únicamente en cuanto al punto de la fianza.
I am setting a hearing on June 25th at 8:30 in the North Valley Justice Court.
Voy a programar una audiencia el 25 de junio en el juzgado de paz de North Valley.
All right, officer has all that information in the paperwork for you. Go ahead, step to the left.
El oficial tiene toda la información que figurará en su documentación. Pase a su lado izquierdo para recogerla.
Next.
All right, Kenya Marinon Esparze, please.
Damn, they picked up all the
Sorry, Your Honor,
compost today.
another interpreter matter?
Up next.
Yes, we've got Miss Esparze, and then we've got Limber Vasquez Hernandez, and that's
Okay,
everybody I have
thank you.
marked.
Yes, the interpreter has received that information.
What up,
Thank
Matthew?
you.
What up, Kristen?
Good morning, Mrs. Esparze.
Buenos días, señora Esparce.
Good morning. Mrs. Esparze, could you please state your name for the record?
Señora Esparce, por favor, su nombre completo para el acta.
Kenia Janet Marañón Esparza.
Marañón.
Kenia Yanet Marañón Esparza.
That's a long ass name.
And Ms. Esparza, what is your date of
Queen,
birth?
thank you.
Señora Esparza, ¿cuál es su fecha de nacimiento?
27 de octubre de 1980.
I say
October
domestic.
27th, 1980.
You were arrested yesterday on charges of possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, a Class 4 felony.
I didn't see that coming.
Usted fue detenida ayer por ser una persona prohibida de tener en su poder armas de fuego, delito de clase 4.
I did find probable cause for that.
Determinó que hay fundamento de procesamiento por esa acusación en su contra.
I am appointing you an attorney.
Le voy a designar un abogado para representarla.
I'm setting 2 hearings in your case.
Voy a programar 2 audiencias en su caso.
The first on June 27th at 8:30.
La primera el 27 de junio a las 8:30 de la mañana.
And the next one on July 1st at 8:30.
El 1 de julio a las 8:30 la siguiente cita judicial.
Both of those hearings are in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court.
Las 2 audiencias se llevarán a cabo en el Tribunal Superior del Condado Maricopa, que se encuentra en el centro.
I am setting a secured appearance bond of $5,000 in your case.
En su caso voy a figurar una fianza carcelaria con garantía de $5,000.
Prison?
Officer will have your paperwork. You can go ahead, step to the left.
Puede pasar a su lado izquierdo. La gente tendrá para usted su documentación.
Damn, and they caught her on flip-flops.
All right, Limber Vasquez Hernandez, please.
Limber Vázquez Hernández, por favor.
Maybe one of the housewives of Maricopa County. It was prohibited. If she's a felon, it's automatic 5 years in prison. What?
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Buenos
All right,
días.
Mr. Hernandez, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Oh,
Señor
my name is
Hernández,
Lim-
por favor. No, señor, un momento, por favor. Diga su nombre para el acta.
Okay.
DUI, you think?
Limber Vázquez Hernández.
Linder.
Limber Vázquez Hernández.
Kind of like
And
timber.
Mr. Hernandez, what is your date of birth?
Señor Hernández, ¿cuál es su fecha de nacimiento?
10 del 19 de 1994.
10/19/1994.
You were arrested yesterday on charges of possession of a forged instrument, a Class 4 felony.
Damn. They
Usted
got
fue
picked up at
detenido
work.
ayer
They
por
got caught
tener
at work.
uso de un documento
I don't
falsificado,
know.
delito de
Something
clase
fishy is
4.
going on here.
Possession of dangerous drugs, a Class 4 felony.
Hey, what up?
Tenencia de drogas nocivas, delito de clase
OMG.
4.
Maricopa County.
Possession of narcotic drugs, a Class 4 felony.
Y también tenencia de drogas o tener uso de drogas nocivas, narcóticas, delito de clase 4.
I did find probable cause for all of those.
Determino que el fundamento del procesamiento por todas las acusaciones en su contra.
I am appointing you an attorney.
Le voy a designar un abogado para representarlo.
And I'm setting 2 hearings in your case, the first on July 7th at 8:30 and the next one on July 10th at 8:30.
Voy a programar 2 audiencias en su caso, el 7 de julio a las 8:30 de la mañana y también el 10 de julio a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Both of those hearings are in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court.
Las 2 audiencias se llevan a cabo en el Tribunal Superior del Condado Maricopa que se encuentra en el centro.
Mr. Hernandez, will you go to those hearings?
Señor Hernández, ¿comparecerá usted a esas audiencias?
Not my Zempic dealer.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to release you to pretrial services.
Lo voy a poner en libertad a cargo de la Agencia de Control de Procesados.
That means you need to register with pretrial services and they can do things to help you get to your hearings.
Eso indica que usted tiene que inscribirse con la Agencia de Control de Procesados y le pueden ayudar a acudir a sus citas judiciales.
Like provide bus passes if necessary.
Por ejemplo, le pueden dar un pase para el bus si fuese necesario.
If you do not go to your hearings, an arrest warrant may issue.
Si no acude a sus citas judiciales, es posible que se emita una orden para su detención.
I ain't scared of no
Go ahead, step to the left.
Pase a su lado izquierdo, señor.
All right. We're going to get back to the
Thank
regular
you.
schedule.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Stream, if you will.
All right, Madam Interpreter, can you please inquire in the gallery if anybody else would like or needs or would like your services this morning?
Of course, Your Honor. ¿Hay alguien más que requiera los servicios de la intérprete? En caso que sí, por favor, levante la mano.
All right, we have no hands. Officer, do you see hands?
Hey, Nate, thank you for the follow. Hey,
All right,
Nate,
Madam
hit that follow
Interpreter,
button.
thank you so much for your assistance
free
this morning.
Thank you, Your Honor. Of course. See you next time.
All right. All right, Enrique Sanchez, please, and then Joseph Pedroza.
Pedrosa, all right. Hey, I came in on the wife beater.
All right, Mr. Sanchez, go ahead and state your name for the record, please.
Enrique Sanchez, 1966.
Thank you. And Mr. Sanchez, you are here because you were arrested yesterday on charges of aggravated assault, class 3 felony. I did find probable cause for that. I am appointing you an attorney. I'm setting 2 hearings in your case, the first on June 27th at 8:30 and the next one on July 1st at 8:30. Both of those are in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I am setting a secured appearance bond in your matter in the amount of $50,000. In the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, you would be subject to certain pretrial release conditions,
I got 2 streams.
including electronic monitoring. You may not return to the scene of the alleged crime or have any contact with any alleged victim. You may not reside at the same location as any alleged victim or go to the alleged victim's residence, even if you are the owner or renter of the residence. If you presently reside with any alleged victim, you must find an alternative residence. You can arrange for 1 civil standby with law enforcement to collect any essential belongings. Now, you are also here because the family court in Maricopa County issued a warrant for your arrest on based upon child support obligations. In that matter, I am not appointing you an attorney because it is a civil matter. However, you may, of course, retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you. I am setting a hearing in that matter on June 27th at 10 a.m. in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I am also setting a cash purge amount of $5,000 in that child support matter based upon the arrest warrant which was issued. All right, go ahead, step to left. Joseph Pedroza, please, and then Dakota Riley. All right, you're Joseph Pedroza?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go ahead, state your name for the record, sir.
Joseph Xavier Pedroza.
And Mr.
August 18th, 1998.
Okay, you were ahead of me, that's all right. All right, so you were arrested yesterday on charges of possession of dangerous drugs for sale, a Class 2 felony, possession of narcotic drugs for sale, a Class 2 felony, theft of a means of transportation, a Class 3 felony, possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, a Class 4 felony, possession of dangerous drugs, a Class 4 felony, possession of narcotic drugs, a Class 4 felony, and possession of drug paraphernalia, that's a Class 6 felony. I am appointing you an attorney, and I'm setting two hearings in your case. The first on June 27th at 8:30, and the next one on July 1st at 8:30. Both of those are in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I am setting a cash-only appearance bond in your case in the amount of $200,000.
$200,000?
Go ahead, step to the left.
Oh, that was done. Put a fork in that, dude.
Dakota Riley, please.
Straight to prison. Don't get $200.
I'm all right, sir.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
I'm all right. Okay, sir, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Dakota Patrick Riley,
And Mr. Riley, what is your date of birth?
5/14/1996.
Thank you. And you were arrested yesterday on charges of aggravated assault, Class 3 felony, discharge of a weapon in an occupied structure, a Class 4 felony, and unlawful discharge of a firearm within city limits, that's a Class 6 felony. I did find probable cause for all of those, and the offense date for all of those is June 11th, on or about June 11th of 2025.
Okay.
I am appointing you an attorney, and I am setting hearings on June 27th at 8:30 and July 1st at 8:30. Both of those are in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court.
Okay.
I am setting a cash-only appearance bond in your case in the amount of $200,000. In the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, you would be subject to certain pretrial release conditions, including electronic monitoring and no returning to the scene of the alleged crime or having any contact with any alleged victim. Okay, go ahead, step left.
They gave him a $300,000 bail? I missed it. I was talking.
Danny Robinson, please, and then Nicholas Morinton.
200 or another 200? Okay, all right. He looks older than me. Yeah, that street life will definitely age you real quick. It definitely won't preserve you. This guy sounds like he's struggling. Oh,
all right, sir, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Danny Robinson.
And Mr. Robinson, what is your date of birth?
10/3/75.
Danny Robinson.
And it's 10/3, not 10/10?
It's 10/3, but DMV put 10/10 for some reason.
Okay.
DMV, I hate the DMV when they do that. They put their own date of birth on there. I have to subs for random followers. Hey, thank you, Boo.
And the only place I can get it fixed at is at the CDL place, but it's far. It's in Goodyear or somewhere. They said I have to go to get it fixed. They won't fix it at the local ones right here.
Okay. All right. Well, I did update the record, my record, but it's just for limited purposes of the IA court. But I did update my record. All right, so you were arrested yesterday on charges of possession of narcotic drugs for sale, a Class 2 felony, possession of dangerous drugs for sale, a Class 2 felony, possession of dangerous drugs, a Class 4 felony, possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, a Class 4 felony, possession of a weapon in a drug offense, a Class 4 felony, aggravated assault, a Class 5 felony, resisting arrest, passive resistance, a Class 1 misdemeanor. I did find probable cause for all of those. Based upon the information which you provided to pretrial services, I am finding that you are not indigent for purposes of appointing you an attorney. Therefore, I am not appointing an attorney for you here today. However, you may, of course, retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you. I'm setting 2 hearings in your case, the first on June 27th at 8:30 and the next one on July 1st at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I am setting a cash-only appearance bond in your case in the amount of $150,000.
Can you please consider that, please? I will lose everything. I picked up the wrong bag.
I hate when you pick up the wrong bag.
I started hyperventilating. They twisted me in the car. I couldn't breathe. All I wanted to do was try to breathe. I was trying to turn around and breathe, and they said that I kicked them.
I couldn't
Then they
breathe.
told me if I tell them some stuff that they wouldn't charge me with that stuff. That's why I would wait. That's why I really wanted to see if I had any kind of assault for police stuff.
Yeah.
All I did was pick up the wrong bag.
Wrong bag.
They came, there was 12 people standing in the light. They said, oh, this is your bag. So they let everybody else go. And they said, well, that's your bag. That bag was left there. And they said, that's your bag. And they gave me it. The only thing I had there was a motorcycle. And I lied and told them it wasn't mine because I didn't know if it was stolen. Here, it turned out it wasn't even stolen.
Okay.
I'm going to lose my wife, my grandson. I need to go out and go back to work. I need to go to work tomorrow.
And I understand that based upon the information in the Form 4,
Please,
I do think there's...
I beg you.
And I understand, so that I am finding that there are probable cause for all of those offenses.
Okay, and I'm right hand down. I will show up for every court hearing possible. I've never missed a court hearing ever. I've never missed a probation hearing, nothing.
Sir, there is a lot here. There is a lot here.
They told me there was only 2 things.
2 things.
So you are charged with the possession of narcotic drugs.
They said there was a gun.
Okay, sir, I understand, and I realize that jail isn't fun, right? Because nobody wants to be.
Not jail. I'm going to lose my wife, my grandson. That's all that I have. That's all that I have. I don't have anything else.
I am leaving that cash-only appearance bond set in the amount of $150,000. You can go ahead and step to the left.
That fool wants to go from 150 to OR. Make that make sense. The math is not mathing there. Adios, amigo. Better luck next wife.
Nicholas Morton, please.
Yeah, hey, it's all about, hey, you gotta.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
All right, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Nicholas Morton,
And Mr. Morton, what's your date of birth?
February 16th, 1992.
Thank you. And you are here because you were arrested earlier today on charges of aggravated DUI with a suspended or revoked license, a Class 4 felony, aggravated DUI, third DUI, a Class 4 felony, and aggravated DUI with an interlock device, a Class 4 felony. I did find probable cause for all of those. I am appointing you an attorney. I'm setting 2 hearings in your case, the first on June 27th at 8:30, and the next one on July 1st at 8:30 in both in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I'm setting a secured appearance bond in this matter in the amount of $10,000. In the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, you would be subject to pretrial release conditions, including drug and alcohol monitoring, and you may not drive a motor vehicle. All right, go ahead, step left.
Thank you.
I thought it was 150K.
Daniel Bear and then Daniel Velez.
Yeah. That one's definitely gonna get clipped, guys. Cash only bond too. Damn, that fool messed up.
Good morning, sir. Go ahead, state your name for the record.
Daniel Bear, date of birth, February 2nd, 1971.
Thank you. And you are here because you were arrested yesterday on charges of resisting arrest.
Well, he picked up the wrong bag. So maybe from a bank, he robbed a bank? I don't know. We almost had a trifecta, 200,000K.
Yeah. Resisting arrest, creating a substantial risk for injury to officers, a Class 6 felony. I did find probable cause for that. Based upon the information you provided to pretrial services, I am finding that you are not indigent for purposes of appointing you an attorney, so I am not appointing an attorney here for you today. You may, of course, retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you. I am setting 2 hearings in your case, the first on June 27th at 8:30 and the next one on July 1st at 8:30. Both of those are in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I am setting a secured appearance bond in your case in the amount of $2,500. Right, in the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, you do need to go to your hearings or an arrest warrant may issue. All right, go ahead, step left.
You see, that's how you do it
Daniel
right there.
Velez, please.
Like if you're committing crimes, take it on the chin. Come on now, this isn't your first rodeo. Rookies, or acting like rookies.
Hi, sir, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Daniel Velez, I'm born July 19th, 1991.
Thank you. And you are here because you were arrested earlier today on charges of aggravated DUI, third DUI, a class 4 felony, hit and run with death or injury. It was injury, sorry. I apologize. I am so sorry. That was my bad. I am so sorry. Hit and run with injury. Okay. Class 5 felony. I did find probable cause for those. Based upon the information that you provided to pretrial services, I am finding that you are not indigent for purposes of appointing you an attorney, so I am not appointing you an attorney.
I can't get an attorney?
Based upon the information, you're not entitled to one. And that's the information I have today. If that changes, you can talk to the judge I'm setting hearings on June 27th at 8:30 and July 1st at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. You know, if information changes between now and then, you can talk to the judge then. All right, I am setting a secured appearance bond in your case in the amount of $1,000. I am also, in the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, I'm going to require that you participate in some pretrial services to include drug and alcohol testing, and you may not drive a motor vehicle.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, step left. Yesenia Medina, please.
Yeah, so there's two reasons. It's either they make too much money or their crime doesn't involve them possibly going to prison. So the type of the crime, and if they make too much money, that'll put a damper on their day. Is this
all right, ma'am, go ahead, state your name for the record.
Yesenia Santos.
Okay, and Ms. Santos, what is your date of birth?
June 8, 1997.
Okay. All right, now you're here on 3 matters. We're going to go ahead and talk about your new matter first, and then we'll talk about your other 2 cases, okay? You were arrested yesterday on charges of possession of narcotic drugs, a class 4 felony, possession of dangerous drugs, a class 4 felony, possession of drug paraphernalia, a class 6 felony, and obstructing officers refusing to give your true name. That's a class 1 misdemeanor. I did find probable cause for all of those, and I am appointing you an attorney. I'm setting 2 hearings in your case, the first on June 27th at 8:30, the next one on July 1st at 8:30. Both of those are in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. In your new case, I am setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $750. Now, you are also here because the Maricopa County Superior Court has issued warrants for your arrest in your probation cases, which are CR 2022 128817 and CR 2021 122265. In both of those probation violation matters, I am appointing you an attorney, and I'm setting hearings on June 30th at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. In your 22 case, I am setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $500. In your 21 case, I am setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $100. In the event you are able to post your bonds and secure your release, I am reminding you, you need to contact your probation officer within 72 hours. All right, go ahead, step left.
Teresa.
Greg Malchow, please.
Greg Malchow.
And then John Switzer.
John Switzer.
All right, sir, go ahead, state your name for the record.
This guy.
Greg Allen Malchow, 10/23/1990.
Okay.
Outsider.
And you are here because Maricopa County Superior Court issued a warrant for your arrest for failure to appear in your matter CR 2021 1440000. In that matter, I'm not appointing you an attorney because if you were eligible to have an attorney appointed for you, you should have already had one appointed. You may, of course, always retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you. I am setting a hearing on June 30th at 8:30 in the downtown Maricopa County Superior Court. I am also setting a secured appearance bond in the amount of $750. In the event you are able to post that bond and secure your release, you do need to contact your probation officer within 24 hours because you are on intensive probation services. All right, go ahead, step left.
Hey, remember, if you guys are planning to commit crimes, wear shoes with
John
Velcro
Twister and
or
then
Vans.
Sergio Martinez.
But don't wear shoes that need shoelaces.
Hi. All right, sir, go ahead, state your name for the record.
John Williams, Schweitzer.
I'm sorry, I mispronounced your last name. I apologize for that.
Face.
All right, and Mr. Schweitzer, what is your date of birth?
Today, June 22nd, 76.
I hope.
I know.
All right, you were arrested yesterday on charges of criminal damage, a misdemeanor, charges of assault, also a misdemeanor, and actually 2 charges of assault, both class 1 misdemeanors. I did find probable cause for both of those. Based upon the nature of the charges, hold on, I need to update this, Jacqueline, I'm sorry. Based upon the nature of the charges, you are not entitled to have me appoint an attorney here for you today. However, you may, of course, retain an attorney at your own expense to represent you. I'm setting a hearing on July 9th at 9 a.m. in the East Mesa Justice Court. Will you go to that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to release you today on your own recognizance, but you are going to be subject to certain release conditions. Wait, don't print yet. Sorry. Certain